in motion. Again, gets to Johnson, and he gets down close. Looks like he's about a half yard short. Ball inside the 1. Johnson again. Yep. This time he is hit by Jack Reynolds and knocked backwards, if you can believe that. 11th play in this drive coming up. Anderson will look and throw. Alexander does not get in. They give the touchdown, I don't know. The 49ers don't think he made it. Who's on the bottom of that pile? Jack Reynolds again, number 64. That's a team effort for San Francisco's defense.
Craig Patterson's way to the goal line. He goes in for a 49er touchdown. And the 49ers are leaving the Miami Dolphins far to the rear now.
Rice has just set a Super Bowl record with 12 catches. He's in motion. Montana, touchdown, John Taylor.
This is complete domination. The 49er offense has beaten the Denver Bronco defense every way.
From the 44, they fake it to Floyd. Young to the air, Young to Jerry Rice. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Well, that's quite a statement their defense made. To handle the middle of the football field, and Frank, I have dumbfounded as to what they're doing.
Good move to the outside on Carrington.
What up, y'all? It's your boy Niner Faithful. We're here, baby. Draft day. I gotta turn it on to the draft. But we're over here. Welcome to Draft Central for Niner Faithful Radio. We got Jason in the green room. We got a couple guests coming up. We got, I just seen Anshel, the homie 49er media in the building, chilling in the green room. We're ready to, man, let's go draft the future Hall of Famer today, baby. I'm fired up, bro. Like this is like Christmas, cuz. All right. Obviously. Okay, cool. Here we go. I'm just gonna throw it on ESPN. And that's how we'll watch the draft this year, is on ESPN. All right. We're gonna go ahead. Vita just said a comment. The green room, it's the draft room. Yay! We are the John McVay draft center. All right, we're gonna go ahead and run through this intro. We'll bring Anshel and Jason on. I think we'll wait until like the draft already starts to do commercials and everything. I'm probably gonna go get my drink. We have another guest, one of Anshel's boys. I'm gonna let him talk about him because I don't want to get his podcast name wrong or anything like that. But this is gonna be a very chillax show. Hold on, I gotta mute my TV because I don't want to get a whatever violation. I'll deal with that later. All right, let's go run through this intro.
Rice has just set a Super Bowl record with 12 catches. He's in motion. Montana. Touchdown, John Taylor.
You're tuned in to Niner Faithful Radio, the show hosted for the faithful, by the faithful.
What's cracking, Captain?
Talofa faithful, Merry Draftmas to everybody.
Merry Draftmas, brother.
Finally, no more mock drafts. I'm tired of them. Let's move on.
You know what? We got a mock draft coming for y'all. No, I'm just kidding.
No more. I did my last one at like 10 o'clock this morning. I am done with mock drafts.
What's up, Jess?
2025.
I don't know why it said paired, but what's cracking, Jess? JD Durham, welcome, brother. If I accidentally blocked somebody tonight, please forgive me, y'all. 49ers throwback was cracking. Happy draft night, faithful. Merry Draftmas. 49ers throwback. I'm actually, I was thinking I really want to bring back this season. I really want to bring back.
Got to shout out
Yeah,
Jimmy.
was cracking, Jimmy. I did. I shouted him down more further down there.
My bad.
I want to start this date in Niner history again this year. Like I really miss doing that. Anyway, without further ado, let's go ahead and bring on our main guest for the draft, the man, the myth, the legend, and so
what up?
What's
What
up, baby?
Angel? How you doing, brother?
Jason, bro, I can't.
Just so you guys, everybody
Bro,
knows,
I've been
Angel
telling
is
you, bro. I've been like, Ansel, like if I seem distracted the last few shows, the last few shows, right? If I seem distracted, cuz it's because I can't focus with this motherfucker like this, bro. Like that's why I can't look at I can't look at the computer. I gotta like look away from him in order to stay focused on the show.
It's okay. At least you got me and our other guest. Once he comes on.
Yeah, I know. Once everything starts flowing, I'll be all right.
Yes, it's like once he comes, you will be fine because at least we have everybody else.
All right. If anybody just wants to know, just for a little, we didn't kind of get a chance to like really like meet before the show, so a lot of the shit we're figuring out live, y'all. I've got a PFF Plus subscription, so if y'all want me to look up anybody on the draft, the draft guide or anything like that, just holler at me. I'll go ahead and pull that up. I got whoever's on the draft guide. I have access to everybody's grades, school grades, all
What's
that
up,
type of
John
shit.
LaJoy? How you doing, brother?
What's up, John? Good to see you, brother. Merry Draft Miss, bro. Merry Draft Miss. So anybody wants any type of stuff from PFF, I got you.
I mean, like I said,
Also,
Angel's mad at me today, so.
I know, right? We're
No,
all
I'm
mad
just
at Jason.
kidding.
What else is new? We're mad at Jason.
Yep.
Also, please don't forget, everybody, we do have our Goat Fuel contest going on
yes, sir. I
throughout
forgot about
the draft. I went ahead and thank God for Pro Football Reference. They literally have every draft pick the Niners ever made. So I was kind of scrolling through that today, and surprisingly, it's not just the one who's everybody's thinking about. You know, bonus. We'll think of I'll think of an extra prize for somebody who doesn't guess the obvious pick at if we indeed do pick at 11, everybody know. I'm not going to say it because we don't want to give everybody the answer, but I think everybody knows where we're going with 11. Everybody kind of has linebacker, Mississippi. I think we
call it. Never mind.
Ole Miss,
Nothing,
right?
I was going to make a joke with something else, but never mind.
Oh, okay. All right. Never mind. I'll think of an extra bonus to give y'all if you can name other picks besides that one, because there's actually quite a few in Niner history.
Wait, so were we supposed to send you this stuff already, or is this stuff not happening?
No, this is happening during the because we don't know when we're picking.
Okay.
So in theory, we could pick at 10. If we
So
trade up.
you're saying we have to
know-
name someone that we've picked with our pick? Okay.
What's
So-
another draft pick we've picked at number
exactly.
11?
So
in our
let's say we
history?
trade back to 20.
Okay, so we're waiting till we actually know.
Yeah.
what,
Or let's say we.
Got it.
Yeah. Once we get on the clock, I'll go ahead and open
Okay.
it up, and then we'll
Got
keep
it.
it open until I don't know when. We'll figure it all that out. But yeah, so in theory, we could trade back to 20, and all of a sudden we got to figure out 20. There's actually one more recently than the linebacker we're all thinking of that was picked at 11. There's actually as I was going through the draft, there's actually one more recently that was taken at 11. Funny enough. So anyway, we have that going on, y'all. We're gonna I really hope they have the draft because y'all gonna realize they got the draft out here. Y'all coming out here, right? Y'all realize that, right?
Hopefully.
If they ever have the draft here.
I don't know how I feel about this draft in terms of it being in Green Bay, though. It kind of seems like it might be kind of lame, but we'll see.
I mean, I don't know.
See,
I
I always
feel
feel bad for Green Bay because
No, I'm not saying that it should be in the same place.
Yeah,
but it's
see,
I
I like
saw
that too.
photos. I saw photos from the pre stuff, the carpet and stuff, and it looked so lame because it was on this, literally in Lambeau Field on the field. I don't know, but we'll see.
I get what you're saying, Ash. So you're basically saying, what the fuck is there to do with Green Bay last content? At least if we had it here in the Bay Area, sure. As far as
I mean, we'll
so
see.
look,
I'm not gonna judge it
What's up,
fully
Sully?
till I see it. What up?
But as far as here in the Bay Area, San Francisco, there's a shit ton of places that you could hold the draft.
Yeah,
Here in San Jose, probably the Shark Tank. I would
because
think.
you've got those big ones where it's on the street and it's just long and you'll see
Nashville.
fines.
You're thinking
and then you
Nashville.
also had
It was outside kind of carnival
yeah,
vibe.
Vegas too was nice.
You know what I really liked when I went up to see Jason last year, when I went up to Washington. on the way to the stadium, they have what we call Faithful Mile at Levi's. What Faithful Mile was supposed to be. They actually, and it's like a little carnival. Like it's actually sick as fuck. It is like, I ain't gonna lie, that shit was dope as fuck. Like the walk up from the bar to the stadium, and obviously, like you got, obviously we're all rocking with pretty much nothing but Niner fans. Like, I mean, obviously we're surrounded by Seahawks fans, but like everybody left from the bar. So like, we got all the Niner fans from us and everything like that. We're all walking up, and they got your little vendors selling stuff. And like, it's a way better setup than I'll give them credit on that. Stadium shit. You can't smoke at the stadium, which is weird as fuck. Cause like I was pissed I couldn't smoke a blunt at halftime, because that's just like what I do. But stadium shit. But I'll admit, like the atmosphere as far as like outside the stadium, and like the kind of like tailgate vibe that they had going on, that shit was dope as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Like having the draft there, that would be sick. Like that would be sick.
And you get the Seattle hot dogs afterwards. It's the best part about the whole place.
Hold up, I'm trying to just get the stream up on like ESPN. My laptop.
He's talking about Jihad Campbell maybe over here.
Yeah.
Jihad
You know what?
Campbell.
I'm so down. So okay, so let's get it. And so we didn't have you on the show. I know you and Jason did your media captain show a couple times before the draft. But where are you? Are you team, stick and pick at 11, or are you team trade down? Give me, for example, the number Jason and I have been throwing around a lot is 6 picks in the top 100. And maybe our first pick doesn't come till 25.
Yeah, I'm in the camp that you trade down. I get it. We have 11 draft picks. We're tied for the most with the Baltimore Ravens, but this team needs that youth. And where is this draft kind of the money? If you look at it, it's in the later rounds. John Lynch even said it in his presser that you could find some starters on day 3. And we know the Niners cook on day 3 usually, right? That they're able to find a couple guys. So I am all in on team trade down. Now, I wouldn't mind like if they trade down to like 20, 22 maybe, but I don't want to trade kind of past that.
But we also for the right price, we would.
Yeah. And obviously it has to be the right price,
Yeah. It would, if you're talking about not selecting today, or essentially it was like in 22 where we did a first round show for no fucking reason. We weren't a Niner podcast that day.
Yeah,
we were an NFL podcast.
We were reacting to the
that was an NFL podcast, bro. That was not a Niner podcast. But yeah, you're gonna have to give me like.
Yep, what happened to TJ there?
All right. Well, I was wrong. I thought his internet would go out right when the Niners pick, and then if it went out, that means he wouldn't like the pick, and I would blame it on his internet. But
whoever had money on TJ's internet crashing before mine, you lost the bet. But we got somebody else in here. You want to introduce the other guy?
Y'all got me back.
Welcome back.
All right, if it does that again, I think I'm gonna switch to my mobile hotspot, see if that helps. But real quick, just before we bring on our guests real fast, right here, John Lynch says the Niners have 20 first round graded, which is down from 23 last year, but up from 15 the year before. And we have 200 draft players rated as draftable, which is up from 170 last year. So not as many first round picks, but greater depth.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, Angelo. Introduce our guest.
All righty, coming in from Forever Faithful Podcast, we got my guy Brandon. Super chill. Him and I have done some shows a couple times. I mean, it's been a while since we've done a show, but like during the season, we were doing like these post-game shows, so pretty cool, dude. Yeah.
Let me go ahead and bring him on up. What's cracking, brother? How you doing, Brandon?
Good. How are you doing?
Doing legendary, bro. Merry Draft Miss. Thanks for coming on.
What's
Yes,
up, my
sir.
brother? How you
Thanks for
doing?
having me. Appreciate it.
No problem, no problem. Yeah, when Anshul was like, "Hey, bro, do you mind if he comes on and everything like that?" I'm like, "Bro, anybody that's a faithful is always welcome on the show."
Especially draft
Yes,
shows.
sir.
Yep.
Yeah, especially draft shows, because let's be real, by the time this motherfucker's over, we'll all be struggling,
Right.
to get through it.
Bro, and then we
Right.
got the ooftas, like Jason likes to say, though.
Yeah, the undraft, the UFAs.
Oofa,
all.
got you all in check.
I wasn't going to so I wasn't going to take Sunday off. I was actually going to work Sunday, but I'm leaving out of town. So I already told the person I'm staying over on Sunday. I'm like, look, like we're basically kicking it Saturday. United plays at like 6 a.m. on Sunday, so I'm gonna wake up, watch that. And I said basically until Sunday night, I'm gonna be useless to you. I was like, I gotta dig into however many picks we get and undrafted free agents. I said because it's gonna come hot and heavy.
Yep.
Has the draft started at all?
Yeah, the draft's officially started, or at least they're.
I'm still trying to.
So here's a little nugget that Josh Putnam just sent over to me. This is the first time in the common era all 32 teams have a first-round draft pick.
Yep.
Wow, really?
That's pretty cool.
I mean, yeah, nobody's trade. Well, there was a trade earlier, but it was not involving the first round. It was like I think the 5th round or something later.
And that's as of right now. Somebody can still obviously trade. We're still early to the night.
Yeah. I mean, I would say like if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen late in the first. I don't think we're gonna see any action here in the first.
Oh, really? You think so?
No, even John Lynch himself said like everybody wants to move down.
Nah, that's fair. Yeah.
Unless you're like Abdul Carter.
Yeah, I mean, you have the Browns trying to trade down 2 from number 2.
Yeah.
See, and that's like so my ex used to ask me all the time. She used to say, "Babe, why in a league that's set up for parity, right? Like that's the way the league set up is for bad teams to not be bad for long. How do you have all these teams that are just so shitty for so long? The Browns, the Lions for forever. And trust me, I'm like, unless you're a Lions fan, I'm privy to anybody with my whole mama's side of the family being Lions fans, So and I said it's bad organizations. It's because the Browns do what Browns do. And what I mean by the Browns do what the Browns do is if the Niners had the number 2 overall pick, what we're doing in this year's draft is we're drafting Abdul Carter unless he goes number 1 overall. And we're saying, you know what? We'll figure out the snaps later. We would welcome the problem of trying to figure out Abdul Carter. And
Abdul Carter would be on this team if starting.
It would be. You would have Abdul Carter, Nick Bosa is what I'm saying. Yeah. Abdul Carter, Nick Bosa would be the Niners starting DNs for the next half a decade, plus. The Browns, they're trying to trade that pick. Instead of sitting there saying, hey, we're going to get the best player in this draft, who also we can pair with the best defensive player in the NFL since Aaron Donald's retired.
Yeah.
And that's how you have the Browns sucking. If the Browns actually did what they should do, which is draft Abdul Carter, pair him with Myles Garrett, and let your D-line terrorize the AFC for the next 10 years. They're gonna trade their pick. They're gonna get a bunch of picks that they're all gonna miss on. And you know what I'm saying? And that's just that's how bad teams stay bad.
So Brandon, Beanies, you've never been on our show before. Who's your big guys for picks at number 11?
I haven't really been like. I just have a feeling that they're going to trade down, man. I don't think they're going to get somebody at 11, but if they do, I think we should definitely focus on getting an offensive lineman for sure.
Okay.
At 11. But yeah, that's just me. I don't know. What about you? Since I haven't really talked to you guys, what are you guys feeling like? What do you guys think?
Jason.
I'm of the same mind with her. I don't know if I'm hoping it's somebody in the trenches. Maybe not necessarily offensive side or defensive side, like either one, but somebody in the trenches.
Yeah.
I would prefer if we go end higher, because I know everybody thinks that the defensive line is deep or on this draft class, and it is, but the defensive edges are not as deep as the tackles. So if we want a blue chip end, we need to get one early.
Yeah.
Like the guy I've been crushing on the last few days, Turner. But that's.
Are you talking about Stewart? You mean?
Or Stewart? Yeah. Stewart.
He keeps on saying Turner.
Yeah, I'm like, bruh.
I keep because I saw the name. There's the Shamar Turner and a Shamar
Yeah, no,
Stewart.
and I know they're on the same team too.
Same team. They wear the same damn uniform. So Stewart.
Yeah.
But look,
no.
like I said, I want an end. And I mean, even if we wait, we do it at number 43 with like Landon Jackson or someone like that, go end high, and then like I said, we can get quality D tackles throughout this entire draft. But I agree. I would say out of our first 3 draft picks, the first 2 or 3 have to be in the trenches, minimum.
Yeah, I'm like, see, this is my philosophy: is that I want them to go trenches. How funny is it that we literally begged them for years to go anything but trenches, and they went trenches for years, and then we actually begged them to do trenches, and they neglected trenches in the draft. But see, this is the thing about it is I'm with Jason. A lot of our drafts, we've ended up taking Jair Campbell just because we felt like he's the best. We haven't traded back, so we've kind of sticked and picked at 11, and Mimbu's been gone. That's kind of too early for Codewell. I'm not necessarily in love with any of these linebackers or any of these edges over a linebacker. My number, if you told me, hey T, what would make you do cart flips and you're, cart flips and smoking a blunt celebrating today, is if we got Membu. Go draft a tackle that has the same drafting athletic profile as Trent fucking Williams. Please. Yeah. Go draft him ASAP. I just simply don't think he'll be there. I don't think anybody's going to I don't think that we could pay anybody to trade up in this draft. So I think we're gonna have to stick and pick. And I think it's going to be Jair Campbell, the corner from Texas. That I've seen him go to us in a lot of mock drafts. Barron. I've seen him. It's like I love that. Like I'm not mad at that. Go get you a shutdown corner, because I'm not as much as I loved what I saw from Renardo Green. Jason and I were in the clink in week. What was that? Week 6. When we played the Chicago, week 6. Jason and I were at the clink, so we saw Renardo Green come of age live. But I also loved what I seen from Adrian Colbert his rookie year. I also
Ambry Thomas looked good at times.
Be pretty good at these. Yeah, he had the pick to seal us to the playoffs.
Oh yeah, versus the Rams.
He had the pick to clinch the playoffs. He had the pick. Remember, y'all gotta remember, you gotta be pretty good to beat Cassius Marsh. I mean, let's not forget, you gotta be pretty good to beat Cassius Marsh. It shows you what Jason and I know. I remember in 22, Jason and I both said the reason. I said, Jason, the Niners don't win the Super Bowl. What will be the reason? And both of us said Deommodore Lenoir. Yeah. Boy, were we wrong. But we thought Deommodore Lenoir would be the reason.
Well, at the time, he was still the young pup.
Super Bowl in 22.
He was still a young pup.
Well, look, of course, it's easy to say we were retarded, in hindsight. But Titans fix it. All right. Okay, so who goes first? What do you?
Cam Ward.
I'm still trying to get my shit to load because it just won't.
Okay.
What up, Crazy Juice? How you doing?
Cam Ward.
Okay, I saw it behind.
Wow.
Okay, so what we like to do, Brandon, is whoever sees it last is who we let announce the pick, just so nobody gets spoiled. Okay, so y'all already saw it. Angelo, you said you're just loading
I'm
it?
still trying to like my
You're still
stuff's
trying to
just
get it to
not
load?
loading.
Okay,
for
so
me.
until we know what's up with
Yeah.
Ancho, I guess y'all are ahead of me, so I'll announce it.
Okay.
But yeah, it is indeed Cam Ward. I mean, how do y'all feel about y'all more of the draft
Mhm.
experts than me? Y'all know my attitude. Tell me who we get, and then I'll.
That's
step
what
in
I
and
did
I'll-
this year. I'm
I'll,
like, I don't
you know,
got time most of this year to really be able to like.
I was so burnt
spend-
out after the draft last year.
I
I
just
feel
didn't
he
have
was the
time. to
best
spend
option at quarterback. Like he has he's the most one ready
But
to start right now. How do I feel overall?
But he's
What channel are you
is
guys
he the
all
number
watching
one player
on,
in this?
by the way?
YouTube.
I
I got
ESPN.
ESPN also.
Okay.
And so I'll send you a YouTube link.
Oh, wait, am I?
Okay.
Yes.
Bet.
Okay. Cool.
Why my
See, like, okay, can we agree? The reason he went number one is not because he's the best player; it's because he's the best quarterback. Right?
Yeah.
Can we all agree on that?
And quarterbacks we know obviously are always gonna go high, even if there's not a great quarterback class.
Because I don't know if it's me. And look, Jason, you know you've been my co-host for many years. You know all my sayings. Only one of my favorite sayings to say, Brandon, is there's only two positions to touch a football every single play on the football field, and that's quarterback and center. That's generally how I build my team. You get your quarterback, you get your center, you know, and then you go get your left tackle that protects your quarterback's blind side. That's how I build my football team. But this year, I just feel like you got to go Abdul Carter. Like I get it, they're in the rebuild and everything like that, but like it's not like Cam Ward's Peyton Manning, you know, or Andrew Luck or something. Like he's some slam dunk, you know, no doubt quarterback.
I'll say this about him. I would feel much better with him at quarterback than Shedeur Sanders. Much, much better.
Well, yeah. Yeah, of course.
I mean, unless we're throwing to Travis Hunter as well.
Does Shedeur get drafted?
Yeah, he'll be.
Does Shedeur
100%.
Yeah, he'll be drafted.
Like he gets drafted, like because it's, and that goes to show you how bad, franchises, a lot of franchises are. Because I don't think he should.
No, he's a good
if what we've heard all draft is that he's entitled, he's arrogant. You know, he's basically. I shouldn't say what you expect because I'm actually, if he's how people describe him, I'm actually disappointed because I thought Deion's kid would be better than that.
Why?
You know,
you think that apple's falling far from the tree? Come on, man.
Yeah, but Deion ain't 22 anymore.
But
you know,
Deion
mature.
knows
Deion's
what it's like to be 22, though.
Mm-hmm.
Deion was there. He was a high prospect at 22. He knows everything he's going through.
I think that's what it is. I will say that. I think what it is Deion, Shedeur probably got what I got my whole life. Is my dad telling me that I was his son, and the second that I walked on a football field, coaches were just simply going to worship me because I was his son, and I was just built to dominate football. You know,
they don't do that for Shiloh.
Wait,
though.
guys, what time are you guys at right now on your screen?
Let's see,
4:04 or 4 basically.
Okay,
4
mine's
minutes.
at like 3:45, so I guess you're behind. then?
3:35.
I'm last, so I'm last.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Unless I
I'm
get this
last.
thing
Brandon,
figured
what
out.
time are you at?
I'm at
Left
I
on the
think
pick?
335.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm last. So I'll announce the picks. I'll announce this one. Then I'm gonna go get a lighter. I'm gonna go get my my Henny Sour that's chilling in
Man,
the.
it sucks I can't drink tonight because I got to work
fridge.
tomorrow. Fuck.
Damn.
Yeah. You know, I was gonna hold off. I was gonna be like, okay, let's hold off till Friday. You know, because that's
The
generally,
drinking show?
You know, but I was like, yeah, generally the drinking show. But I was like, fuck it. It's basically my Friday. Like I ain't got work tomorrow. You know, I probably don't got work again until Wednesday.
I didn't ask for
So,
tomorrow off just simply because I'm still new at this job.
Bruh,
I'm like,
we
I'm
got
not gonna
this
push
shit again where I get the pick ruined, and then there's two like people saying two different things about what the pick is.
You guys saw that Jaguars traded up, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I've been seeing that. Okay, so I got the Jags picks in. Do y'all have? Where did?
Yeah, picks in.
Did
Who do you
take
think?
himself off?
Who do you think it's gonna be?
Okay. Abdul Carter.
I mean, he makes sense for
or-
them.
I
but-
think
Hunter?
I think Hunter.
Hunter.
I think
Hunter,
Travis
yeah.
Hunter.
You think- I'm about to say, do you think it's Hunter?
Yeah.
Pair Hunter with
Yeah.
Trevor Lawrence, and hopefully he can finally be something.
Yeah. And worse, you just drafted and if Trevor Lawrence, and him don't click, then you just drafted the best corner in the draft.
Yeah, because who's going to do what?
Uh,
70-30 for his play for offense, defense, probably?
Okay, so is the pick Trevor Hunter, or are they?
I'm
is that who
still
they assume
waiting.
it is?
Yeah, I don't.
Apparently, there's a
I don't know.
trade or something. I'm not. Let me see though.
Yeah, no, the Jags just
Yeah, okay.
traded. Okay, I haven't got the pick yet.
Oh,
But
okay.
apparently
The
the pick
tweet
is
that
in.
I read, I was like, wait, but then it's not that. Doesn't matter.
All right, I got Goodell walking out now.
Man, I wish my
Yeah, I don't see Goodell.
just work.
I see him walking
It's
out right now.
basically zooming
Is that
into
look,
the
look at
stage.
Eric Armstead out
Is
there?
it-
Yeah, I got
Armstead.
Eric
That's
Armstead.
I'm behind y'all because I don't see him yet. Okay, I just see him now.
Good to see old Eric Armstead, man.
You know Trent Baalke. Like honestly, truthfully, bro, as soon as he got cut and he went to the Jags, that did not surprise me at all.
He ain't even there anymore now, though.
Yep, no more Balky there.
Thank because I swear to God, Trent Baalke was going to be on my list. I have what I call my cancer list.
Who's
that
the
late
guy
not work for
making
you,
our
Rachel?
second and third round pick again?
It's
I
you.
saw someone was announced for 8th.
Okay,
I
I'm back.
wish
I'm back.
Brandon.
It's you, dude.
I wish
Yep.
I was making the pick.
Y'all got me back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so
I
anyway,
want to announce
like I
a
was
pick when they have the draft here in Seattle. Let me go crazy up
Yeah.
on stage.
I already got it.
Let's see what Armstead
With the
says.
third pick in the 2026 NFL, or with the 32nd pick in the 2026 NFL draft, the 6-time Super Bowl champion San Francisco 49ers select. I got the whole spill. I walk up there like, "What's up, Niner Empire?"
I thought you were trying to
No,
say this year's draft pick was happening
Niners.
right now.
Like, wait a
No,
minute,
I was gonna
we're
be like,
picking that low?
With the 32nd pick in this, there's 32nd pick in the 2026 NFL, the 6-time defending Super Bowl champion San Francisco 49ers select Julian McKinney, quarterback,
All right, let's see who's picked.
San Jose
here.
State University. Niners pick
Yep,
myself,
there it is.
and I get to make the announcement.
Ooh.
All right, hold on.
Yep.
He's just reading. He's just reading it. He's just reading.
Jesus Christ, that's a bright ass suit.
Okay, I just got the pick. Like, yeah, I see the. I
All right,
see
don't
him
say anything.
dancing.
That is a bright ass suit or jacket at
All right,
least.
let me see. Yeah, it's Travis Hunter. It's Travis Hunter. It's Travis. That's a good pick. That's a good
Guess
pick.
I'll
I
just
like
be
that pick. for
dealing
them.
with this stream today, and then hopefully for tomorrow and Saturday, I can actually.
Have y'all
What's wrong?
have y'all seen what the Jags had to give up?
Let me see. Are they gonna play him at receiver or corner? You think
He'll be a corner and then probably
We're
he'll
gonna do
probably
both.
be like Dion.
he's gonna
think
be
it's gonna be both.
Otani?
Truthfully, if they want him to have the most impact, you play him at corner, and then you have packages for him on.
Okay, I'm
offense.
not seeing anything about trade details quite yet.
Okay.
I think he goes.
Oh,
anywhere
never
between
mind.
About 30% of the time. He'll play
Okay,
offensive
so it's the Jaguars have moved up to number 2, giving up number 5, a second round pick, a 4th round pick, and a 1st round pick in 2026,
plays. Jesus.
according to Pro Football.
Deep.
They gave up a lot. That's a lot. All right, cool. I'm gonna go grab my drink and grab my lighter and everything like that. I'll be right back, y'all.
Who's behind now until he comes back?
I'll say a number as soon as I get mine on the screen.
Okay.
Right now, they're just showing 100 highlights.
Yeah, same.
So, Brandon, as a fellow streamer, I've seen your streams plenty of times, brother. What
Yes,
do you think
sir.
of the avatar? What do you think of the avatar?
I like it, man. It's
Trying
pretty
to get
dope.
people's opinions on this.
Yeah, it looks sick. I like
It's
it.
just funny because it's like, bro, you're just dealing with it the entire time.
So, I've got someone who is potentially going to be. I've commissioned them to make an actual one that look like me. It's like
nice.
$200. I was like, look, man, you've got to get the captain's hat, and it's got to be a fat, white, chubby guy. Other than that, I don't give a damn what you do.
$200 though, that's crazy.
Hey, man, I couldn't do it, man. I tried for like a week, man. It's way above my pay grade for trying to, make something like
I
that.
know, but still, bro, that's crazy.
Listen, this is the way I describe this. This is my hobby to me. So, I mean, we all got hobbies. You wouldn't spend $200 on a hobby?
I don't know. It depends what the hobby is.
Well, I'm saying I'm going to be doing this for how often during a year, So, I mean, why not?
True. Yeah, the tweet I saw was from like one of the Arizona guys, and he's like, "It's not Tetaro McMillan." So I thought was like, "Oh shit."
I'll be right back. Let me go get a sweatshirt on real quick.
Alrighty.
Roger. Well, how's it, Angel? Welcome to the 49er Media Captain Show.
Yep. Long time no see,
I know, it's on Thursday. How you guys doing, man? You guys
Yeah,
welcome
bro.
up?
This guy ruining
Man,
our
TJ ruined it, man.
TJ ruining our 49er Media. God damn.
Damn. I just show up on my own show and get like booed off. Like, damn.
Because Brandon left for a while, and I was like, hey, look, it's Thursday. Welcome to the 49er Media Captain Show.
Yeah, it is Thursday, right?
And then you showed back up again.
I just had to come.
All right, I'm back.
What is up, Tommy? The best
What's
fairy in
up,
the
Tommy?
world. Thank you to the 91 people who are watching us right now. Please make sure to like and sub on everybody. 49er Medias, all the Niner Faithful Radio. I'm not sure if we're streaming on any of Brandon's stuff, but
Yeah,
stream to
Fair
his too.
Faithful.
Forever Faithful, yep. Make sure to shout out to his stuff as well.
Forever Faithful Podcast. Go check them out.
And then mine, you can find me at Captain Niner Everything.
Yep, and then me, 49er Media, everything.
Let's see. I still have not got any time on the clock. All I see is just, the Giants.
Yeah, I just see round 1, pick 3.
Yeah, that's all I got.
It says pick is in. That's why.
Is it? I don't even see
Yeah,
that.
I haven't even seen that for me. Wait, what are you watching on, Jason?
I'm watching on YouTube because I don't have TV.
Are you watching the same one as me?
Yeah, I'm watching the stream that I sent you.
Okay. That should be like, what up, Captain Niner in the chat.
Anyway, my bad, y'all. My freaking headphones died, so I have to.
Okay, I see them hugging.
Yep.
So.
But
I'm way behind y'all. Then they're just showing.
Well, yeah, because it's been like this for a while, TJ, where it's just like they're not.
I can't wait till we get to a point in time in our lives where we can all watch the same damn thing at the same time.
I know,
I know,
right?
right?
Stay up.
Like even if we're on a different stream.
Exactly. I want this.
So Brandon, Jason and I have been doing the podcast together since his first show was like sometime during the season in 2020, right? Is when he first became my co-host. Last year was the first year we actually physically did a show like in the same room
Alrighty.
together,
Ooh,
right?
there we go.
And it was so weird. Like it was just like I looked, I was like, I could touch you, bro. Like, like it's just so
And he touched
weird.
me. It was creepy.
Yeah, it was.
It was creepy.
All right, the pick. Abdul Carter goes
damn.
number 3 overall to the Giants.
Yeah.
Who are the Giants? I feel like the Giants got a damn good line right
Bro,
now.
don't they need a quarterback?
They need a lot. They got Russell
Okay,
Wilson
so
and Jameis
who
Winston.
are they taking? Who are they taking? Oh, they need a quarterback. Okay, yeah, you're right. But who are they taking?
Jackson Dart.
Yeah, there you
Dude,
go.
Giants are retarded.
Yeah, like actually.
It is no.
No, you go. How did the Giants beat the Patriots?
All right, Ted McMillan, I want you to go here if you're gonna go. I do not want him going to the damn Seahawks or the Cowboys, bro.
How
seems
did
like
the,
such
how
a
did the
star.
Giants beat the Patriots the year that they were undefeated? Their pass rush.
Not true.
Crazy, dude.
Dude, offenses now, man.
How have the Chiefs gotten beat the last two Super Bowls, the only two Super Bowls that they lost? The other team's pass rush. Go fix your pass rush. Yeah, it's a quarterback-driven league. Cool, but we've seen it with the Niners.
Mhm.
We've seen it with the opposite with the Niners. I get what Anshaw's saying because we didn't necessarily in 2019 we had the pass rush. We just didn't necessarily have the quarterback to get it done. You know.
All right, real quick, little piece of news on the trade watch market again for the draft. The Cleveland Browns are taking calls from teams interested now in the number 5th pick, according to Diana Rossini. So
the Browns are like so.
Here we
Browns might trade down again. Yeah.
Okay, so according to PFF, let me see if I can find their big. Yeah, okay, here we go. NFL draft big board. So, wow, they got Travis Hunter ranked number 1 in this year's draft.
Well, that's the overall ranking though.
You already got who the
that's what I'm
Giants drafted? Right.
What was that?
I just wanted to make sure that Niner faithful did.
What's up?
You updated? You saw who the Giants picked?
Oh yeah. Abdul Carter. Yeah,
Okay,
I made the
cool.
announcement. Yeah,
Abdul
my bad.
Carter. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Abdul Carter. I like that from them. No, I literally like Abdul Carter was my favorite player in the draft. Like I knew the Niners aren't in the position to trade up to get him. Like if this was last year and it was like, hey, we're running it back and very Super Bowl or bust type of mindset that we had last year. I think last year I would have been down to go trade to where it would have been necessary to get Abdul Carter. I think going into next year, if you told me we could get a player like Abdul Carter, we wouldn't the fuck and everybody.
DJ, why'd you give me your Wi-Fi?
You know what? Hey, stop talking about my Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi's been doing all right, okay? And my Wi-Fi held up pretty damn good last year, considering we were streamed.
All right, I need to stop looking at my damn phone. That might be my stream. The stupid bot from Twitch.
Yeah, I just blocked it.
Okay.
Actually, I don't know if that's mine because I think I disconnected it actually.
Okay, I put it in the block, whatever that block thing is on Restream, which we got to figure out how to get to because I think that's where Bebop is. Anyway,
Dude, my chat
no, I would have been down to trade for Abdul Carter type of player last year, to pair up with Nick Bosa. But this year, no, we need all them picks.
Bro, we need more picks, I think.
We need all the picks.
Put it down, bro.
Fuck you, Tommy.
The goofy Wi-Fi.
Fuck you, Tommy.
Okay, it says be right back in like 2 minutes for me.
Yeah, I got commercial.
Fairies on the one screen. That's crazy. It's a fairy festival.
Yeah. So the question is, which one of us is not the fairy?
I know, right? I think Tommy's quite not comfortable with calling Brandon a fairy yet. He's like, let him come on the show at least like twice before we start talking. He gets into the chat.
I was like, I think
he watches our show all the time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was like, I thought I've seen him over your streams before.
Okay, for sure, bro. For sure.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because I'm the only one that's in the Matrix. Yeah.
Fuck it.
Dude, wait till I get this shit digitized where it actually looks like me.
Where's David McNiner? To fucking freak out that Jason's transferred his.
McNiner, he's doing his own stream right now.
Yeah, he's doing.
Yeah, he's got his own right now.
So usually, like I would be doing the draft night with my squad, the 49ers Hive and everybody. And also Nothing But Niners, so Mike Andrews, you know.
Yeah, I know, Mike. I used to write for him
Yeah, so I
back
would
in the
usually
day.
be, I would be with them this year, but because we've been doing it for like the past couple years.
Yeah.
But I guess he's having so many freaking people, and he's in the hotel right now. He doesn't want, like I guess the stream to act up with the Wi-Fi and everything.
Yeah.
With so many
Who's he got
people
over-
in.
How many people has he got trying to do right now?
Well, that's the thing is, right now I've only seen 3.
Yeah.
So I'm not quite sure how many they're gonna be, but yeah, I already asked, but I'm like, oh, it's cool. I'm gonna go on with the other guys then.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
more than that.
that's why I was like,
Look, let's
that's
be
right.
real. My ultimate dream, I'm basically on. We win a championship, bro. I'm probably gonna call it a wrap on the podcast. You feel me? That's
Really?
basically- Yeah, that's basically what I'm hanging on for.
Damn.
we still got
So-
another year, bro. Ain't
So,
happening this year.
well, I figure, Jason's always said, like, yeah, you've been saying that the last couple of years. I'm like, yeah, well, they haven't won a
Yes.
championship.
I've
the
never
last couple-
got a good part of the shit.
Yeah, but I was like, yeah, well, they haven't won a championship. Because at the end of the day, I've realized I'm not going to get rich off of doing this shit. And,
I mean, you could.
bro, we've been doing this since 2017. I think
Yeah, I know, but
it's about to happen already.
Hey, everything.
But anyway, I will not do what's necessary in order for the stream to be successful because I'm not selling my soul. Like, if you weren't a Niner fan, trust me, bro, you would not be on the show. Like, I don't give a fuck who you like. Jason's no, I've toned down $5,000 from this dude one time for advertising on the podcast because he was a fucking Raider fan, and I was like, you know what, bro, I just can't do it.
But the Friday show is open to everybody.
Yeah, the Friday show is different. Jason handles that one more on his own. Tuesday's my baby. That's my baby. And the pregame.
We got Terradome in the house.
Terradome,
What's up, brother?
What
How
up,
you doing?
There he is.
Oh, I was about to say, why aren't you doing a stream?
I am not seeing the chat for some reason. Like the chat.
Yeah, my chat's not working either. It keeps
I
picking up
know
something
the
wrong.
chat's
You guys got to reload it, maybe?
So I'm
I hit
assuming
reload,
where it
it's not
says
doing it.
paired, that's
gonna
y'all's chat,
kick
right?
me out.
You guys gonna see the pick?
Patriot
I'm just
selection
kidding.
is
It's just showing
I-
Roger Goodell on mine right now.
AMC. Yeah, I just saw the guy hugging.
Okay, raise your hand if you see the pick, and then whoever has their hand
TJ,
raised
are you-
last will.
Hey,
Shit, I
so
don't
real
know how
quick.
my
I
hand-
think I see the pick. Okay, yeah, I've seen the pick. Have y'all seen the pick?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we can say tackle Will Campbell.
Yeah, Will Campbell. Okay, cool.
From
Will
LSU.
Campbell tackle.
Patriots selected Will
Yep.
Campbell.
I know there were some people who I know there were some Niner fans who wanted him because they're like,
Yeah, I
fuck
low
it.
key did.
Yeah. They wanted him just because simple. It's like guard or tackle. He's elite. He's an elite offensive lineman, And at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Look, at the end of the day, say what you want. Right tackle ain't where the misassignment on third and goal in the Super Bowl was.
True.
It was right guard that was the blown assignment that cost us the Super Bowl, essentially. I hate to say that cost us the Super Bowl because you know what? I will always come back to get off the field on 4th and 1 and you're Super Bowl champions.
I mean,
Literally.
I understand the purpose of why everybody says you got to have those long arms, but you're talking about someone who's been in the SEC,
The
playing
SEC,
against
bro.
these top edges, and has dominated week in,
Hey,
week out.
hey,
So, wow.
At LSU, he ain't at like some bullshit fucking puppy dog school. He's at a legit like football powerhouse. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like, and big deal. He can't play tackle and he has to move in and guard and you get a kick
He'll
ass
be
guard
fine at tackle.
for a decade.
Yeah.
I would have if he would have fell to the Niners. I would have fucking personally ran up the card. Somehow I would have teleported to fucking Green Bay and ran in the card for the Niners.
All right, so here's a question: Will Campbell or Membo?
I would say Will Campbell because of the versatility. You know, I know Will Campbell is going to be kick ass. It's just, is he going to be kick ass at guard or is he going to be kick ass at tackle? You feel me?
Yep.
I have faith that Membu will kick ass. His profile, his draft profile tells, or athletic testing and the eye test tell me he'll kick ass. You know.
Oh, Tear Dome, good show this morning, man. I was listening on my way in from work.
Let me see. Membu or Mason Graham? What? It's Patriots. Oh yeah. So the Browns pick is in. They didn't trade, did they?
Nope.
Nope.
They're still on the board for me.
He didn't trade again.
Okay.
I'm not
So
seeing.
yeah, it says
anything
pick is in for them
that's
to me.
We are about halfway to the 49ers picks, gentlemen. Halfway.
That's not bad.
We're halfway there. Oh.
Whoa!
Jonathan said, "Take my hand. We'll make
I'm
it
gonna reload in so I can get the
fair."
cat back. Hold up.
Jason is the chubby
Okay.
Harry Potter. Jason is the
That's
chubby
fine.
Harry Potter. Yeah, that's fucked up, bro.
Avada
I don't know
Kedavra.
why ESPN is literally like not wanting to work for me.
And is that link's not working for you?
No. The link works fine, but it's like I just
In a
prefer
little bit,
that
I'm
you-
gonna have to go see if the oven's preheated and go make my fish sticks.
Brandon's back. Let me add him back in.
No, the thing is that link
Yes,
works.
sir.
Welcome back.
Prefer
Thank you,
the
thank you.
ESPN one.
Now
if I-
we got the chat box to work again, so we're
Okay.
good.
Pick
So you have to
is
reload it?
in, it's like-
Yeah, I just had to reload.
Okay, let me do that real quick.
Okay, yeah, reload
Y'all
yours.
do
I'll
y'all
get you back
thing.
in.
Can y'all let yourselves back in, or do you Jason, did you get the draft hat this year?
No.
No?
No.
You broke tradition, huh?
I did, I'm tired of wasting money. I'll probably still buy it later in the year. But one, we all know the whole captain's hat thing is taken off and it's done something. I
That's
actually had
your
a
thing.
different, like, check it out. I actually had a different captain's hat over here that I was trying to wait for the draft, but I couldn't find anybody to make a patch small enough to fit on it. So there is a new captain's hat. It's different colors. I just can't find a patch to put on it that's small enough.
Okay.
I got
that's why you were
Godell walking
asking
up
if
to
I knew anybody that sold patches, huh?
Yeah, because I need it's a
Okay.
really small patch, and I got
Oh, I
Godell.
think
Hit
I'm
up, hit up
100%
Abel, the
fixed.
president of the 408 Faithfuls.
All right, the pick is coming up to the podium.
Yeah, the Browns pick's coming. I got Goodell walking up to the stage.
I've seen it.
I almost had an attack because I thought it was gonna be my boy, but it wasn't. So
Yeah, you should have seen Brandon. You should have seen Ansel last year when we drafted Jacob Cowing.
My ears are still never
bro,
healed
his
correctly.
cat. Yeah, you were Jason. Didn't you say your cat or something was like?
Yeah, my cat was like, "The fuck's going on?" Because he can hear it through my headphones and everything.
Oh yeah, TJ. Also, my name's pronounced Anshul, by the way.
Ansel. Okay, my
Yeah.
bad.
Nah, you good?
Ansel.
Everybody see the pick?
Yeah, they're showing
Okay, I
up.
don't-
Still.
Mason Graham, right?
You all thought Mason Graham was gonna fall to 11. Like,
We
imagine.
were hoping, man. We were hoping.
I ain't gonna lie. I
I was like,
would've
there
not
was
been mad
no
at
way
it.
though.
He wasn't going to. As much as I would
No.
love to have him.
All right, so McMillan and Gentry are the only ones in the top 5 that haven't got drafted yet.
Are they the best available?
Best available right now is Gentry.
Okay. Gentile.
Then McMillan, then Walter Nolan.
Yeah, let me see what the best of them.
Okay, so let's start going through through these and see who we want to take. Okay, so best available, Ashton Gentry. Probably not going to make it till 11, but I would say no.
We're not picking him. We're not picking him.
Right. Okay, cool. Yeah. McMillan.
No, I wouldn't take him.
That's my answer.
Please. Brandon, McMillan, you take him, or if he drops to 11, yeah or nay?
Nah.
Mason
lost
Graham
some
just
haters,
went.
God
Will
damn.
gone. Walter Nolan.
Wait, I don't see McMillan as best available till like the 9th player
On PFF?
on ESPN.
No, PFF. I'm doing PFF.
Oh, you're looking at because ESPN
I'm
has
looking at PFF.
Genty, Walker, Warren, Loveland, Membu, Johnson, Barron, Malik Williams,
have-
and then McMillan.
I don't.
There's
Okay, this is
a
the
good
best
amount of-
available. This is just overall Ricky. Let me see.
It's funny because there's a good amount of players, fans that want us to get freaking Genty.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and I don't understand why.
Me neither.
Yeah.
Walter Nolan. That would be a player I would be like. Look, they have their list. Let's be real. The Niners know who they would be taking.
Let's
If
see.
they
is
don't-
the pick in.
We got some serious
The
problems.
Pete Carroll Raiders
not
pick
you.
is in. That sounds so weird to say.
not
man.
for
Brown-
me.
okay,
It,
so I'm way
doesn't that
behind.
sound weird?
To show the Browns.
It's so
right
weird
now,
to say
Crazy.
Pete Carroll and the Raiders.
Yeah.
The Browns.
At least he went there with the Seahawks, like TJ would call it.
Yeah, the Seahawks.
Pronounce it correctly. They are the Rainy City Bitch Pigeons.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. When Jason first said that, I was like, "Hey, bro, I don't fuck with that Rain City bitch pigeons."
I
can
think
say
I
that
know
I live
why
here.
my ESPN might not be working. I think I just need to clear the cache,
Yeah, that could be it.
but I'll probably do that like after the draft today because I don't want to do it right now.
Okay.
Also, I think the reason I wasn't
didn't
seeing the
see who-
chat before is because like the top is the most
Who picked
recent.
before the Raiders?
Gotcha.
Who picked before the Raiders?
It was the Browns.
Browns, they picked.
Because remember,
Mason.
Browns traded down.
Oh yeah, okay. So they picked Mason Graham. Okay, it was the Browns who picked Mason Graham. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
I thought I missed a pick for a second.
Hey, don't forget, I'm going to bounce out during our pick so I can do the.
Yeah.
solo report.
I put him out on NFR too, at
Yep.
least on YouTube.
I'll probably bounce
And then
soon
I'll-
after it to make a video.
Yeah,
I'll be right back in for mine.
I'm going to put out eventually, probably Monday. I'll clip up like our reactions and us breaking down the pick and talking about the
Damn.
last year. And put those out
Ooh,
separately.
I'm not surprised. I am
Ashton
not surprised.
Genty.
Ashton Genty. That's
Yep.
definitely that's a Raider pick.
No,
That's
that is a
really
Pete
good, bro.
Carroll pick right there.
Yeah,
Beast
he
mode.
felt like he just got his Marshawn Lynch.
Yep.
Yep.
Dude, he looks like Kai Cenat.
He got he got his Marshawn Lynch that he can ignore on fucking on what was it, second and goal, first and goal, or whatever.
Oh yeah, Brandon, how was what was it, WrestleMania?
It was fucking awesome, bro.
Oh, you went to WrestleMania?
Yeah, I went to WrestleMania.
Nice. I went
Okay,
to the one here in Seattle.
So
Yeah.
real quick, y'all. So real quick, just tell me, do you put him on your list or you're not drafting him? Ashton Genty just went. McMillan, we all agreed.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
CBS taking him. Walter Nolan, I'm putting him on the list.
Yup. Walter Nolan.
Jason.
100.
Quote Chris Jericho, he's on the list.
He's on the list. Brandon, Walter Nolan on your draft list. A
Yeah.
player yeah.
See, Brandon gets that one. Brandon gets that one.
Yeah.
Malachi Starks.
do.
I wouldn't draft him this high for us, especially.
Malachi.
Nah.
No, I wouldn't. No, I like.
I like the
I'll
players. I
take
like the value at 11.
Yeah.
me and Jason. Our safeties were later in the draft.
Mm.
What was it, Jason? We were able to take him in like the 6th.
You like Mustafa, probably, huh?
Of course, I like Mustafa.
Yeah, no, I do too.
But out of this draft, or just on the Niner roster right now?
I'm saying this draft.
Oh, this draft, Malachi Moore. Malachi Moore and
It'd be hella late, right?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Malachi Moore and who was the other one? My bad. Hold on.
Wait, TJ, how about Jaden Hicks?
Dang! Don't, bro. Why you gotta do that, cuz?
Damn.
He was right there, bro. He was right fucking there. And then,
Sorry, I just had to.
oh, bro, I'll never get over that, cuz. I was so hot, bro.
Imagine us getting Shador at 11. Oh,
Bro.
fuck.
No,
I
dude,
was so-
actually, that's
Brandon,
good
you
if
were
like
here
one of
last
these
year. I was
quarterbacks
so
don't
hot,
hold up,
bro.
maybe a team.
I threw something and literally stormed out in the middle of the street. I was just so pissed.
Bro, why are they just dancing?
Jason froze.
Wait,
Jason-
did we get
Jason's-
a trade?
That's it. He's got sucked into the Matrix.
Wait, hold up. Oh, never mind. The Jets are still on the
Okay,
clock.
hold on. Let me pull up the draft board. I don't even have the draft order.
I
I'm
thought they had
stacking
a
it by back.
trade for a sec, but nah.
No, I got up and walked away for a second. That's why mine wasn't.
Oh, okay. Well, like you literally it just looked like this shit was hella funny, bro.
Let's see what the Jets do here.
Okay, well,
All right,
Jets
so
pick
we're
is
at.
now.
Okay, Jets at 7. Okay, so
I
draft order real
I
quick.
wish the NFL like stream told us that the pick is in.
Mimbu. Definitely put. That's who I'm taking. If
Yes.
Mimbu's there, that's who I'm
No, I'll
drafting.
take.
I think they take him or like a tight end or maybe.
At 11?
At 11. Then look, okay, so we this came out after our show on Tuesday, Jason. Where are y'all? Look, Brandon obviously didn't know, but I said our kind of off-season preview show, Brandon. I said that beyond signing Brock Purdy, like before what was it, Tuesday? You know, like my priority number one of the offseason was to have Brock Purdy signed before Tuesday. That's a fail, but they said it's close and fine, whatever. Brock's willing to step on the field and be a leader and show why he's our franchise quarterback. Cool. I'm fine. I have no problem. It's not signed. You know, clearly he feels comfortable that it's going to get done or he wouldn't have been on the field. Where are y'all with George? Because that was my priority number 2. George Kittle needs to just sign a lifelong contract and just be done, sealed. Lifelong Niner. George never needs to put on another jersey.
Yeah.
Like, ink it in blood. Like, George Kittle does not need to go anywhere.
That's gonna happen. Just give it time.
Yeah.
It'll happen.
Yeah.
I took what he said, your source is wrong, and Lombardi came out and said Kittle usually does miss volunteer because he has
exactly.
He has that shit in Nashville.
Plus, you guys, he also was in Vegas for WrestleMania weekend.
There you go.
Yeah.
So he's I know I said
no, but the thing is, people don't remember, and then they're like, "Oh my god, it must be because he doesn't have a deal."
Well,
Remember, guys, this stuff's optional. We're still a while away till you have to return.
Dude, Jason started the trend of George Kittle, greatest tight end ever in NFL history, and I'm there. Like when you look at receiving lists,
Why is Jason frozen?
Because he probably watched.
I got up. That's why.
When you look at receiving lists in Niner history, and the only people that are above you are Jerry and T.O., like you're in the NFL great list.
Can't believe Ted.
Like
actually might.
George Kittle is the greatest all-around tight end in NFL history. Sure, you could put Ditka as far as a blocker or whatever above him. You might be able to put like VD above him as a receiver or Antonio Gates or something. But as far as somebody that one play can bury your head 6 feet into the dirt and then next year break your ankles on a route and take it 60 yards to the house, nobody could do it like George Kittle. Like nobody does it like George Kittle, bro. And so that's I think it's why. Because like as I say all the time, take off my Niner hat.
Mm-hmm.
Just football wise, what else do we have? So you've got BA coming off of a torn knee, not ACL, not MCL, both. Okay. Ricky Pearsall
back halfway through the season.
Cool, but okay, so he's missing camp, and we saw how that went, how well that worked out last year, bro. So just Brandon Ayuk's gonna come in off for that injury week 5. Let's just say we're lucky and we get another week 9 bye this year. So he rolls around week 10 and he's just gonna be in mid-season form. Nah, come on, we know that's not realistic. Now I will say if you want to be an optimist, that means he's ready for the playoffs. And arrested, not worn and torn since week 1, Brandon Ayuk, healthy-ish, and starting to pick up form in the playoffs. I like that.
No, freaking damn it.
Who? I think I know who it is. By y'all's reaction. God damn it!
Jets selected tackle Armin Mimbu.
Yeah,
Yep.
Armin Mimbu.
He is gone.
Yep.
That's who we wanted.
Damn it, dude.
That's who we wanted. And you know what irritates me the most? Is that our number one excuse has always been like we don't get high enough, right? Like we're very picky on tackles. The tackles that we want always go within the top 10, right? Clearly, Will Campbell, Mimbu, right? Probably two top tackles in this draft, gone in the top 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
As long as Trent Williams is on this roster, are we picking in the top 10? And if we are, is it John Lynch and Kyle Shanahan making the pick? You know?
Yeah.
Like, when are we going to get the 7th pick to go get the second best tackle?
Mm-hmm.
When are we going to get the second pick or what? What pick did Will Campbell go? What was it, like 4?
Yeah.
So when are we going to get the 4th pick? Because if we get the 4th pick without a trade, John Lynch and Kyle Shanahan don't have jobs, right? I think we could agree to that because that means things went horrifically wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Like Brock Purdy ain't the one wrong.
Yeah.
Or knock on wood, he got hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Which Brandon, you should have seen me that Lions game. Dude, Jason and Jamie were literally having to talk me down from jumping off the top tier at Levi's because I thought Brock fucking tore
Bro,
up
I was there too.
Oh, you were there too? Bro,
Yeah.
I was literally like, so I watched the game. I'm a season ticket holder, right?
Right.
Oh, nice.
So I watch all the games in the main concourse.
Gotcha.
Right. So I'm literally about to jump like from the main concourse into the crowd, just like head first. Like I thought Brock's elbow was done.
Yeah.
And Jason and Jamie are like, I was like, bro, he's not lifting his arm. And I'm literally like staring at him on the sideline. And I'm like, he's in the tent. I was like, it's done. His elbow's done. I was like, he's not picking up his arm. He's not. And they're like, bro, calm down.
I was like,
bro, I'm gonna do it. Bro.
shit. So my coworker has season tickets and he's in the club seats.
Mm-hmm.
So I was pretty close. I was on the away side, so I was on the Dolphin side. I mean the Lions side, sorry. And once I saw that, I was like, fuck. Just as if our season can't get
Finally got this damn stream to work on NBC. Or I mean ABC.
Oh, okay, we got the Panthers. The pick is in, but
so TJ, let me see if I'm behind or not.
So what are you watching it on? Are you watching it on ESPN?
ABC?
Okay. So when it gets back to it, let me know.
Okay. Because it says pick
I'm
is in, and they're like panning over the stadium.
Yeah. So no, I was like Jason and Jamie are. Jamie does she sometimes does the Friday show with Jason. She does on Saturdays we do a press conference. We take clips from all the week's press conferences, and we chop them up, and she goes over them and stuff like that, and then she does our post game shows. So yeah, they were having to talk me off the ledge. I was like, it's over. I'm done. I don't want to live anymore.
Wait, who do we think Panthers are taking here?
So best available,
All right,
Walter Nolan is best available according to
Really?
PFF.
Okay, well, according to ESPN, it's basically the same guys that I was mentioning.
Okay, so Mike Green, yay or nay? I know how
For
you
us?
feel, Jason. Yeah.
Yay.
Yay. Brandon, how do you
Well,
feel?
Yeah, I could go with that.
I'm not against taking Mike Green. I just don't know with the character issue, quote unquote things.
Yeah, that's my
If we
thing.
would, that's
They
where
met
my,
with
like,
him a lot.
I know, and that's what I'm saying. It's like I'm not saying no to the talent, but we also know how they feel about guys with off-field issues. So that's where it's like, yeah. But again, they did meet with him a ton of times.
Yeah, so it would clearly they're interested. The Niners don't waste visits, like
Yeah.
lots of visits. You know, if they're visiting with a player a lot, there's clearly interest.
Yeah.
I would bet you he's not number one on their board.
Wait, who do you think's not number one?
Who's number
Mike
one
Green.
on the Niners board? Mimbu.
Yeah.
Probably. I would think Mimbu or Will.
Who's
Campbell.
not? You're saying? Sorry.
Oh, Mike Green.
Oh yeah. No, I don't think him or Pierce.
So, because he's the top edge according to PFF. I'm not taking. You know what? I'm with you, Jason. The more I've liked Tyler Warren, I think he's a one-hit wonder.
Interesting.
I've never said he's a one-hit wonder.
I don't see it. Like I the more I've watched him, I think.
Okay,
that
who
people,
is
because he
someone
played-
you just don't want the Niners to take though at 11? Like in terms of not character concerns, but you just don't like the player.
Tyler Warren.
How about
Really?
you, Brandon?
Kevin Banks Jr.
Yeah, another Banks we don't
Really?
need.
Mine, you all know already. I've been saying it. Jason can probably guess it because I was in his DMs being like,
Pick is in for the Panthers. Where are you at, media?
Oh, there you go. There you go, Ansel.
I am at where they're showing like the stadium right now.
Okay, so you're behind me.
Okay. So then I'll.
Damn, bro.
Well,
'Cause
yeah,
I'm seeing
dude,
the
I'm
pick.
watching on my computer now, and it finally at least
Okay.
shows up.
Everybody,
3 more picks,
turn
gentlemen.
down your volume.
Can you like hear my volume or something?
Oh yeah, you've been echoing the whole time, brother.
Yeah. I just thought you purposely were doing it.
Yeah, so did I.
I just thought like, okay, he's just purposely trying to have his voice sound like that.
Let's go!
And that's why I told you to turn down your volume.
I like this for Tet, bro. I actually like this for Tet, man.
Nothing like
Oh
Cowboys.
no. And let's be real. The reason he reacted to cowing the way
Well,
he
yeah,
did is
because if
because
Tet
the
was a
Niners
Niner,
took
bro,
him.
Jason, you would have seen me unplug my headphones, probably mute myself, and be back in like 15 minutes, bro.
Oh, go do your thing, bro. Go psycho.
No. I'm saying if he was a Niner, like you. that's what you-
Yeah. Because like obviously, bro, like how psycho do you think I would have been if we would have took Jalen Hicks? Which thank God we did it because I love Mustafa. You know,
Yeah. Hey, I like that,
it
though,
took
man.
Jason one picture. He showed me the first picture Jason sent me with Mustafa with his shirt off. I was like, "That's our new safety." Yeah, give me more of that, cuz.
All right, let's see
Yeah.
who the Saints end up taking.
Okay, so
Saints go QB
Okay.
because of what's his name?
Soul says that
Yeah.
he thinks that we're trading down. What do you guys think?
Who?
yeah,
I
I
prefer to
don't.
trade down.
Oh yeah, I think we're trading down Soleil.
I
That's
think
my
we want
preferred.
to. No. I think we want to. Will we? Who is somebody trading up for? Who?
Let
Jackson
me
Dart.
see. Shamar Stewart.
You mean
I'm gonna
soon
yell.
to be
if
49ers, Shamar Stewart?
Stewart, dude.
No. If this is the third, fourth round, I would not care. I'd be totally all game for it. But the first
Besides
round,
the sexy stats, have you watched his tape?
Who?
yes,
Shamar Stewart.
Oh,
yes.
no.
And is he not a disruptive force?
I get that
every
he'd
play?
fit pretty good. Like
So
he'd fit
all he
well
has to
with the
do-
wide 9.
Okay.
But the Niners,
Do you trust Saleh?
yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
It's solid.
No,
we trust.
bro.
Okay. If you
I'm
were
not.
going to say
I'm
you
still
trust
not
Saleh,
spending a
man.
first round fringe top 10 pick on freaking Shamar.
it's pick
Stewart.
11. Everything's a fringe top 10 pick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
that's what
At
I'm
that
saying.
point.
though. Fringe top 10 because we're 11, bro. I'm not taking him at 11 though,
Cool. But like,
bro.
I don't know.
All right, Saints
I-
pick is in.
All right. Here we go. Saints.
They're
Because,
showing
like,
T-Mac highlights. Look
This,
at that
this
dog.
is why, like, what's up, Mr.
And you know what
Ron?
I do like about T-Mac, though? He is a local boy from back home.
Yes, sir.
So,
He
Uh,
introduced himself from
hi,
back
Miss
home.
Veronica.
What's up, Miss Veronica? How you doing, girl?
Yes, like, fuck you, Burger. This is why I don't like. I understand where value comes in and things of that nature, but like, you know, I always think Jerry Rice went 16th, Joe Montana went in the 3rd round. You know, Fred Warner went in the 3rd round. George Kittle went in the 5th round. Charles Haley, wasn't it Charles Haley like a 3rd rounder, 4th rounder? Hold on, I'll look it up right now. I have the Niners all-time draft.
Let's see what this.
Charles Haley, I think, was in 84.
Who was the other quarterback that all of a sudden was just like running up the boards this week?
Watch the Saints pick Shador.
Yeah, I'm listening to
Michael
this
Carter was
T-Mac
a 5th round pick. Guy McIntyre, 3rd round pick. When did we take?
I still think Shador's an overdraft even here.
86 maybe. Charles Haley was a 4th round pick.
Let's go T-Mac, baby. I'm taking T-Mac in fantasy next year. You already
So
know,
everybody,
bro.
Who's throwing him the ball though? Seriously, who's the
Bryce Young,
yeah,
baby.
I know that's what
Okay,
I'm
Bryce
saying.
Young.
Slowly, I'm with
Bryce
you,
Young,
bro.
yeah.
I wanted Mimbu. I was gonna be happy, and I was gonna say you draft the person who tested like Trent
baby,
Williams, and you
T-Mac.
roll the dice.
Boy, time to get that T-Mac Panthers jersey, maybe.
Yeah, let's go Niners. I mean, let's go draft a Hall of Famer. Like for real, let's do it, right? Like fuck it, why not? Like let's go draft Patrick Willis at 11.
happening.
You know?
Ooh, guys, we're almost on the
Here
clock.
we go. I've got
Saints
Goodell
pick is
walking
in.
out right now.
Saints pick is
Oh,
in.
they're still talking in mine.
So okay, Niners stick and pick. I say
Here we
Walter.
go.
Hold on, DJ.
Oh, sorry. No, I'm saying Niners stick and pick.
Ooh, good for them. Good for them.
Who is it?
Wow.
Let me see.
I think they made the smart choice on this one.
I'm still waiting, bro. They keep
I thought they were
talking.
going for Shador.
Yeah, I mean, cool. So,
All right, they finally are about to show me the pick.
Damn, you were far behind, man.
yeah, you're hella
Yeah,
far
that's what happens though when
I
I
just
watch
got
on
it.
like ESPN.
What are you watching on, dude?
ESPN,
I know,
Smoke
but like,
signals?
what do you want? DirecTV? What website?
Xfinity,
smoke signals.
Oh.
but it's like through my computer, so it's like even
Okay.
more scuffed.
Can you throw it up on your phone,
Elvin
maybe? Would it be
Banks.
faster that way?
Okay.
I like this pick for the Saints because it's not a sexy pick per se. Like if they had picked Shador, that would have been the sexy pick, and the new face of the franchise.
All right,
like that.
Niners, I think are on the clock soon, right?
Yeah, they were the next pick. Apparently, the pick
Gonna
is
be,
in with the Bears.
It's gonna be in
I
2
don't know.
picks.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey,
if
guys,
So the pick
I'm
is
gonna be
in
right
with the
back on
Bears.
that.
So,
I'm gonna
in
switch.
theory, the Niners
Go ahead.
are on the clock.
We got you, Brandon.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna switch to my laptop so I can watch the draft with my dad. But I'll
Yeah,
have
do
you
your
guys in my earpiece.
Yeah, do
Sounds
your
good.
thing. Do your thing.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right, let's
So,
see
in
what
theory,
the.
the Niners are
All
on
right,
the
pick
clock
is in.
for the Bears.
Yeah,
Okay,
for the
so here's who's available: Walter Nolan, Malachi Starks, Mike Green, Jaheed Barron, Tyler Warren, Jaheed Campbell, Will Johnson, Luther Burn III, Colton Loveland, Josh Simmons,
Please no.
Ikeda
How do you guys
Ibuka.
feel about Simmons?
No.
No,
And I understand. I know why. I understand that, with the surgery, this isn't the same injury it was 20 years ago.
Yeah.
I just don't try. I don't want somebody injured again.
Yeah,
kind of
no,
thing.
I
That make-
agree. I agree. Dude, I got
Um,
so shit on in an
I
Instagram
say
like
this.
comment because
So,
I was
okay.
like, bro, I do not want us to draft him. And they're like, bro, do
Jason,
you
who
even
do you
watch
want?
him? And I'm like, bro, do you know what injury he's like, coming off?
We stick it. We pick. Who do you want?
Walter Nolan.
Yeah, Walter Nolan. Jason.
Who do I want and who do I think we're going to get are two different things.
Okay, who do you want?
I legitimately want Stewart.
Okay. Who do you think we're gonna get?
Nolan.
Okay. Because I don't think we're going Malachi Starks. Jaheed Barron. I think that
Okay, we're on the
Walter
clock.
Nolan.
I gotta close my phone so I don't get it ruined.
Okay, let me see.
No shit, he left.
Okay, so everybody, we're officially open for the contest. So, comment, send a message, social media, whatever. Let us know a pick that the Niners have made throughout our history. Any player that we've selected at number 11. There are several. Obviously, everybody should know the big one.
I'm so behind. Yeah.
We'll get you a can, and we'll get Brandon a can. Don't worry about it, bro. Like Jason and I got enough fucking cans of the Jerry Rice. We'll get
Appreciate it.
Okay. Don't
The only good part about my computer constantly crashing is I can get back in pretty damn quick.
Yee.
All right. Bears
See
pick is
what-
in.
Yep.
Let's go. Bears picks in, so we're on the clock, baby.
Yep. 49ers are on the clock.
Okay, so you want Walter Nolan, or y'all want us to trade back? Now we
down
know
preferably.
basically. who
I
we're
hope
gonna
we
get.
trade back, but if we just take our guy, I'm okay with
Hold
that too. I guess. Like I'd prefer, obviously.
I mean, because if you trade back, you might start talking about Jaheed Campbell, some other type of situations.
Yeah.
Okay, RIP to Steve McMichael, a.k.a. Mongo, member of the
Which,
Four
which,
Horsemen. and
which,
Bears.
let's be real. If you say, "Hey, go draft Dre Greenlaw's replacement," maybe the heir apparent to Fred, I don't think that's a bad choice to do with the 11th overall
Yeah.
pick. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's bad at all. Or 17th, 15th, whatever. If you trade back. Oh, they're obviously doing the RIP for the Bears player that died.
Yeah.
I'm
Steve McMichaels.
yeah, sucks. I'm not going to.
So I almost left the stream. Are we gonna have an issue like last year where they leak the pick and then it's not the pick?
Probably.
We've already,
The
we're going to
Niners,
be
bro.
picking
Like, are you gonna
Jackson
be
Dart
shocked?
right now. That's going to
Bro,
be who it's going to be leaked.
It's the Niners. Like, are you gonna be shocked? Like,
That's true.
All right, here comes the Bears pick.
okay. Say the pick's in forever.
Colston Loveland, tight end.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, I haven't seen it quite yet.
Oh, my bad.
No, it's okay. As long as it's not ruining the Niners pick, it's all good.
So we just got it ruined.
Don't ruin it for me then.
Yeah,
don't
don't
look
ruin
at the
it. Don't
comments.
ruin it.
Don't look at the comments.
Okay. Getting the pick now, like said for
Bears pick, or are you getting on
the
what's
Bears.
going on with us? Okay. Let me know when y'all know what's going on with us so we can speak about it. And
Ooh, interesting.
you just
Pick
found out?
For the Bears.
Oh,
Interesting.
okay.
Interesting. Yeah, no, don't.
I kinda
Okay,
like
so
it with the
either
Bears, though.
Sully is wrong,
I'm
either Sully is wrong and our pick is in, or Sully is correct and
I don't know. I think he's just don't that. That's been a trade
all right. Let
scenario
me
that
get
has been
away
talked about a
from the
million times.
chat.
okay.
That's nothing new. So if we did,
I
do
just
this,
thought maybe he was ahead of us
No.
and saw something.
he could be, but also I've seen this trade scenario with us and the Colts 1.5 million times. So it would not be a surprise if we did indeed trade down. I'm waiting to find out if I need to jump out so I can record this.
All right, pick is
pick is
in.
in.
Pick is in. Pick is in.
Okay.
Do you got the sound? Like the
No, I'm
sound
muted.
thing?
All right.
Oh,
right.
oh yeah, my bad. I got it.
I'm jumping out.
All
right.
right. Cool.
All right, so I'll make the announcement, but give me the thumbs up when you get it. I don't want to
Okay.
spoil it for you.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm just messaging myself, so when I clip this later, I know when to say the time. So Colston Loveland, tight end. I know a lot of people thought that he was better than what's his face. Oh, wow. Hold on. Can you not let yourself in, bro? My bad. I totally thought you could let yourself in.
No.
My bad. I'm tripping. My bad,
All
homie.
good. All good.
Okay. Cool. My bad. I apologize about that. I've never.
I can't hear you.
I'm hella muted. I don't know why I was muted. Why is everybody muted?
Oh, it said somebody muted me.
It said that the host muted us.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so weird. Okay,
I
my
thought
bad.
it was
My
just
bad.
me because
Okay,
I was coughing and I was trying to like press the
okay, my
button.
bad.
I
My
think we
bad.
trade down.
So no, because I think
Bro,
if
I
we
don't
were to
need
trade
these
down,
ads.
they would have announced that we were trading down already.
True. Oh yeah, it says the pick is in.
Yeah, the pick is in.
Yeah, it's been
So
interesting.
we're just waiting for commercial and all that. I totally forgot what I was asking. Oh, do you know Josh Putnam? No, neither of y'all. Anyway, he actually is got a pretty dope channel and everything. He's coming on tomorrow at 4. Just putting him on. I don't know. Oh, he's waiting for me. That's right. He's waiting.
Hey, Brandon, speaking of something off topic, have they said anything about Butler?
I don't even think they've said anything about the MRI that he's supposed to have today.
Yeah, okay, that's what.
I think he misses game 3 though.
Yeah.
Let me know when everybody. Nobody say anything. Let me know when y'all have the pick, and I'm gonna mark it so that I know. So I know y'all do. Would y'all like me to clip?
Yeah, clip. Yeah. Please. Thank
I'm
you.
gonna mark the time so when I go and edit and clip it up, I'm not spending a million hours looking for where the fuck we're talking about. This
Right.
You know. So I got y'all. I'll send it to y'all. Shoot me your contact info, bro. And make sure before you dip, make sure to shoot the people all your social and everything. You know where they can find the pod and all that.
Okay.
So, and then know you have an open invite to anytime you want to come on the show, bro, and chop it up Niners.
Oh yeah, same for you too, man.
For sure. We'll definitely link up.
Bro, why do they keep showing? Of course, at our pick, they have to show a bunch of ads, bro. And can't just like.
Everybody's clapping right now in the green room.
I'm just on. It's probably like a Sala pick if we are going defense.
I think so.
I mean,
Which we probably are. Like
Sala's come back with some pelts on the wall, bro. Like,
yeah.
Like Sola is coming back, like, you know, as the savior.
All right,
because let's be real.
I still got.
I wonder, you know, Kyle seems the type of person that would, you know, seems to make a lot of excuses, and I wonder if one of his excuses for not winning a championship is simply Andy Reid got to keep his D coordinator.
Nobody could.
You know, is that just simply what Kyle says? Hey, Andy Reid got to keep his D coordinator. I never got to keep my D coordinator.
Yeah. All right, finally the draft.
I'm trying to go on
is
YouTube.
up.
My bad, y'all. I'm trying to go on Instagram right now.
All right. They're panning. Pick is in. Okay, they're going to the stage.
Okay, so Demarcus Robinson, I heard. I'm assuming that's your pops.
Have you guys seen the pick yet?
No, I haven't seen the pick. Okay. Cool.
Oh.
So at least I know it's been made. Okay. So the commissioner is coming out right now for me.
Okay, they're showing something about the army. Did they already talk about the army?
Seeing it right now. No, I'm seeing the pick.
Oh, okay. So I'm still not behind then.
38.
Come on, here we go.
Okay, so I've just seen it. Wow.
Come on, I don't care about our chance right now, bro.
Not who I expected.
You were not expecting that?
No. Yeah, I've actually heard people talk about that. I thought I'll let media get it, and then we'll talk about it.
They're about to say it.
Yeah, I've seen it already.
Wow. I mean, I'm fine with going edge here. I'm fine with going edge right here. Michael Williams.
So Mikel Williams, edge from University. Hold on, I'm looking at it right now.
Georgia.
University of Georgia. You know what? I like this, and I like this because it's edge early. Like, attack the D-line, right? Like we said all before the show, we cannot be mad. We said attack the trenches.
Yeah.
Right?
We needed the help too.
Okay. We all dreamed about tackle. That clearly wasn't going to happen. I'm glad they didn't go to tackle because I believe if they went to tackle, I believe
Oh, baby.
if they went tackle, it'd be a reach.
Yeah.
I want to say this first of all. I don't know if you guys saw the military guys that were shown right
Yeah.
before the pick. Motherfucking Yokota Air Force Base, Japan. God damn it. That's where I grew up. That was my home when I lived in Japan for 10 years. I'm about damn time the NFL shows got the Yokota Air Force Base got some respect.
All right, I'm fine with this pick, man. I'm fine.
I'm completely
Yeah,
happy with this pick.
I'm not doing cartwheels. I'm not saying number 6, here we come. But I'm not mad. I'm not mad. It's look. This why I'm excited is John Lynch and Kyle Shanahan don't ignore the needs of this football team. And it was very clear in the NFC Championship game that we needed help at edge.
Yeah, for sure.
And, it was clear in the Super Bowl because what did I say? Get off the field on 4th and 1, right? That's what I said.
Yeah.
And your Super Bowl champions, where was that play attacked? On the edge.
It's
Right?
actually funny, though, that our fan base got a pick right because everybody after the John Lynch presser was like, it's Michael Williams going to be drafted.
Yeah, funny enough, it was like I didn't believe it, but
Yeah.
awesome. I'm excited because I get to now dig into it. Gotta get to know who it is. I'm gonna pull him up on the draft guide and everything. If y'all forgive me, I already know my oven's preheated. But I was trying to wait for the pick, so I'm gonna go toss in my fish sticks in it, and I'll be right back.
All right.
And then y'all do y'all thing.
Probably going to make him a video after the stream.
There you go, man.
Should we pull up some highlights or something?
We can. I think Michael Williams is probably the overall safest pick
Yeah.
for us at that position. Good pick for the Cowboys by picking up Tyler Booker.
I like it.
How do we add the screen?
You want me to, there's that middle button where it looks like there's an up arrow on the button. Do you want me to pull up highlights from it?
Well, I already shared it, but then it says I already tried sharing it, but I don't. It's
So
not
yeah, there it goes.
Okay, cool. Should we just wait for TJ or should we just play it?
Let's just go.
Okay.
We're only going to watch this video about 5,000 times, right?
Don't worry, I got the
Remember, this
volume
was the
muted.
same Michael Williams that absolutely destroyed Kelvin Banks in the National Playoff Series. He took him to school.
All right, right there. Let's see this, ladies and okay. Ooh, I love that move right there. The swat, the Nick. It looks like a Nick Bosa type swat. Hey, we got Trent Williams and we got Michael Williams.
That is true.
Okay, let's see. So he's at the top. I like that he's just giant.
I think I remember I saw a stat to where he led college football last year when it comes to setting the edge in general.
Okay.
I want to say it was him that led college football with that stat last year.
Hey, John Lynch did say they need someone productive, so.
Yeah.
True.
That's just like, I don't see it being Shamar Stewart. I would have been so shocked.
I thought that was a smoke show, to be honest with you. Because,
Yeah.
I mean, we talk about people who produce, but they value guys who are just disruptive every play.
Yeah. It's like, dude, if you're doing this in the later rounds, I'm like, okay, it's fine. But I'm not spending again like a fringe top 10 pick on it. Cowboys took Booker, which was interesting.
I think it's a good pick for them, honestly. Booker's going to be good. I still think Donovan Jackson is going to be the better of the two of them, but
I mean, dude, Cowboys always seem to usually develop guys on the O-line. Why are they only showing highlights against Texas? This isn't even a video of just Texas.
because he completely dominated. I don't know if you watched that game, but he destroyed Texas.
I watched Texas when they were playing like ASU.
Go back and watch him against Kelvin Banks in that game. He just murdered him over and over and over again.
Now through May 7th, shop spring deals up to $20 at the Home Depot. Homes.com. It's the best.
Right.
Cannot legally say if Homes.com is the best. Well, how can we not say it if that's our name?
All right, brother.
Homes.com is the best.com.
Yeah.
Guacamole? Is this for real?
Yep.
It is for real, yes. Nothing is frozen. Everything is
All right, man. Take
fresh
it easy.
every day. If you see an open kitchen, you're not trust the food.
Who's that?
That's real again.
Bruce, he told you to say that the Browns never trade back. We always pick the quarterback.
So, what do you guys think of the percentages of us maybe coming back into the first?
Not
Not very high.
I'd be pretty shocked, but I mean, I wouldn't mind it.
And okay, so we come back in and say number 28, just for shits and giggles. What are we going for at that point? What position do you guys think we're trying to get?
DT?
DT. I think we would get the best DT left on the board there.
Yeah. Well, let's see. We're at what pick right now? 13. So. I wouldn't mind it. I mean, I don't know. Let's see. For Nolan, Harmon.
Yeah, both still on the board. Maybe get one of the tackles that are left. Maybe top wide receiver.
Offensive tackles, you're saying?
Maybe.
Then would that be Josh Simmons?
That would be Josh Simmons territory. If we jump back into the first round, that would be a Josh Simmons territory.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
Gray Zabel.
Okay, so
if we were like
Zabel, yeah.
Jade York tweeted, "Sala is back in the building, ladies and gents," with the picture of him wanting what's his face, Malachi, wherever Michael, what's his name?
Michael Williams.
Michael Williams.
Okay. Okay, y'all want to hear? This is what PFF has to say. At 6'5", 265 pounds, Williams is an excellent run defender who is strong as an ox, but also possesses good speed to power conversion, even after just his first step. That first step is also the better side of an average of the NFL level. Though he is still mastering pass rush moves, he's the one of the nastiest and most violent club moves that can combine with an arm over or swim or whip move that is tough for anyone to handle. This long arm move also has a ton of potential. He does need to improve his precision and purpose with his hands to get clean, low pass rush wins in his career. He also needs to develop more counters to quickly and cleanly get off box if the first move doesn't work. As for his competitive toughness, his motor runs hot at all times, and is no way shy when engaging in contact, no matter the assignment. Strength, Great build, weight, and length, and are NFL caliber. Good understanding of advantages of his arm lengths. First step is explosive and can cover a ton of ground with violent, fast arm over / swim move when attacking inside. Strong, reliable run defender who can stack blocks / anchor well. Weakness, consistent.
Wow.
One of the last linemen out of his stance. Hands are active but could be more purposeful and precise. Must develop more counters. Eyes for the ball can improve. Highest PFF grade was 78.7. 5 sacks last year. 23 had 6. 22 had 6. Run defense
Dolphins
grade
picked
for
up
his
Kenneth
career,
Bryant.
97.
Yeah, I'm shocked about that one.
So basically, he's a run stopper with some pass rush.
Yeah, I mean, we
The
can.
Niners aren't looking for him. The Niners didn't draft the replacement to Nick Bosa.
Yeah, I mean,
know,
they're looking for someone
they
across
drafted
from him,
somebody-
though.
People need to realize that's not a replacement. That's the
Yeah,
help.
he's not going to be Nick Bosa. He's not our past 20 rush sacks, and everything like that. He's the one that, like, let's be real, teams attack our edges. And I think John Lynch, who's a defensive player, right? Defensive players pride themselves. What's the number one thing any defensive player will tell you you need to do, y'all?
No, stop the run always.
What have we not done the last 2 years, y'all?
We couldn't stop the damn run.
So John Lynch, Hall of Fame defensive player, says, I ain't having this no more.
Yep.
And Robert Saleh, let's be real. Our last 2 defensive coordinators were bad. Look, I actually think Steve Wilkes, I have some issues, but I also think that it was like, I have some issues with his play calling and everything like that, but I also think it was a bad fit because he was handcuffed because he was forced to run a defense that he doesn't run.
Yeah.
I think it was just, we were fucked. All the good coaches were taken and we kind of got what was left. And he was the best of what was left. Last year, I could understand why they went with what they did. Let's keep it in-house. Somebody who works with our defense, what we want. Players know. Players trust. The ball father, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, let's not forget the ball father. And team with the number 1 takeaways, right?
Yep.
And he's just inexperienced. So we got back who we should have had, because let's be real. Robert Saleh is probably not fired.
Mm-hmm.
He just got hired as a head coach. If Robert Saleh is not hired by the Jets, he's probably still our DC.
Yeah.
So
No, our DC would have been what's his name?
D'Amico.
Staley.
Hey, do we go O-line next?
I think we go DT.
I
Dude,
want linebacker.
Dude, defensive tackle worries me, man. Look at the trash defensive tackle room we have right now, bro. Like,
How you guys feel
Evan
about drafting
Anderson,
Nolan?
okay, decent, rotation.
If you told me we traded back up in the first round and got Walter Nolan, I'm not.
Oh my God, I would be like, bro, A+ day one, bro. If you do that right now,
I think that's okay. If you said what solves our defense long term, like, yeah, okay, fix our D line, and like, yeah, we're gonna suffer in the linebacker room, but Fred Warner's still the best linebacker in the NFL.
I mean,
think
dude,
we're
you
gonna
know
be
who
all
I
right.
would like?
Those two guys in front of
You know
Fred.
who I want at linebacker though later?
Who?
The Chris Paul Jr. guy.
Oh yeah, Chris Paul
That
Jr.
is
would be
something I can see the Niners doing. I think we're excited. Like, this has been a productive first round, but let's not look. And we hope that Williams is our best player out of this draft. Like, obviously, we all hope that, right? but like he might not very well be. You know, like the greatest draft pick we ever made in our franchise's history wasn't taken until the 3rd round.
Wait, so boys, now we have Trent Williams, and this is Trent Williams, and then we got Mikael Williams.
Yeah. All right, I gotta go grab my fish sticks out of the oven real quick and then put them back in. I'll be right back.
This is Roundup for Lawns. This stuff works.
Bro, Trent Williams right here.
Without killing your lawn. This stuff works on dandelions, crabberries, clover. This stuff works for.
I still can't believe that actually happened, though. They got Trent Williams wrong during that game.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That was one of the funniest things ever. I'm like, I remember doing like the double, triple, like that. Is that Trent? Who?
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go eat real quick.
Alrighty.
Roger.
All right, guys, welcome back to the Captain
the 49er Media
the
Captain
Media Captain
for
Show.
Thursday.
You know that we just had a little bit of a break from it, but we're back. You know.
We missed you guys on Thursdays.
Yep, 49er Media Captain Show, baby.
Have we told anybody what we're doing for next season instead of that?
No.
Should we talk about that?
Yeah.
Save it for a little bit later.
Yeah, we can say because we're still gonna be live for like the other 2 days. So.
Yeah. Well, I'm only gonna be doing 2 shows a week.
Okay. No. I'm saying for the draft, like this.
Oh yeah. Okay, I see what you're talking.
So like we can talk about it later. I mean.
Gotcha.
Saying, yeah.
I see what you mean. I get what you're throwing down.
Who left me with this AI guy?
So Jason, why don't you give us a recap of the picks so far? I don't even know where we're at.
Or I can do them, whichever.
Yeah, or Ansel or whoever.
Because I kind of already have it up.
Oh, go ahead, brother.
All right, first overall, Cam Ward. Second overall, Travis Hunter to the Jags. Then the Giants, third overall, Abdul Carter. Patriots, fourth overall, Will Campbell. Fifth overall, after a trade down, was the Browns with Mason Graham. And then you got the Raiders taking Ashton Genty. Jets, Armand Mambu. My boy T-Mac or Tetero McMillan going to the Panthers. Kelvin Banks Jr. to the Saints. Colston Loveland, first tight end off the board, kind of surprising. Going to the Bears. Yep, out of Michigan. Mikael Williams to the Niners. Tyler Booker, guard to the Cowboys. Kenneth Grant to the
We lost him.
Yeah, Colts.
We lost you after who was it that we lost him at, Jason?
Who? What?
Oh, never mind.
I'm here.
All
I was just listening.
All right, so that's who the recover thanks. So yeah, I'm okay with what the Niners did. Okay, so let me ask y'all this. The Niners got better today, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, you improved what's arguably the worst part of your team right now is the defensive line.
And I think both Kyle, who, let's be real, this whole Lynchahan era kind of started because Kyle and John basically both believe that you start building a team with your D line.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they built.
We go back to that.
And I think Robert Saleh came in, saw the status of our defensive line room, and said, "We're not having none of this, sir." You know.
Yeah. Like, you want me back in the building? This is what we do. We're rebuilding this defensive line.
Yes, and I'm all for it. Shoot it into my veins.
I mean,
Jason, and you know what the philosophy?
3 draft picks over the last 3 years. We have ignored it terribly.
And ultimately, the theory that you and I wanted, which is edge early. You know, we're not saying that D tackle is not a need or that we're done in the trenches. By any means, we're not done in the trenches.
No, not at. We shouldn't be.
God no.
That's the only. If that's the only trench pick we pick,
There's
I'm
no
gonna be
way
angry.
we're doing that. Though.
That's a horrible.
I know.
draft.
That's what I'm saying. It's like if somehow that happens, I would.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually a horrible draft. I'm
Yeah.
mad at that. Like all of a sudden,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah. Sorry, I think I got that TJ Wi-Fi.
yeah. Man.
God damn, what are the Falcons doing? Are they like trading?
Nobody knows what the Falcons.
No, they're
I
not
don't think the
trading.
Falcons know
I
what
guess.
the Falcons are doing.
Falcons will probably go someone that maybe we have interest in since they have Ulbrich now.
Yeah, maybe.
Makes sense.
Okay, their picks in.
They're gonna take
finally.
fucking Stewart.
Oh, imagine. They could also go just best available because their linebackers are
Do you
kind
still have
of.
the list up of who's best available still?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you want ESPN or PFF?
Either one.
ESPN. I'm on
Do
ESPN.
ESPN, bro. I'm
Okay, we got Jalen Walker, Will Johnson, Jahad Barron, Derek Harmon, James Pierce Jr., Walter Nolan, Maxwell Harrison, Jahad Campbell, Mike Green, Amari Hampton. I'll go to like top 15. Shamar Stewart, Matthew Golden, Josh Simmons, Nick Amawuri, Donovan Izariki. Totally.
Yeah, I do horribly on these names. A lot of these names too, bro. And I'm black. Like,
Easy, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways,
so I'm just watching.
Let's see.
Damn, bro. Like, and you know what? Also, I like about the pick, Brian Baldinger. Just I'm retweeting it to our Twitter. Balding is doing a breakdown of Mikael Williams, and like the first play I see, damn, with the strip, what? Damn, he like this play he just did right now, bro. Okay, so just okay, hold on, I need to mute it. Okay, so let me describe this. Hold on, because y'all need to watch this play, bro. Okay, so this is.
I'm watching it right now. As soon as you said you were retweeting it.
So no, but this one right here. Okay, hold on.
Jalen Walker to the Falcons.
Okay,
God
so watch
damn.
this play. He lines up on this side.
Watch him right here.
Okay, goes all
okay,
the
you're
way
playing
across
it.
the line, loops around, strips the quarterback, and picks the ball up and gains yards. Like literally watch this play again, bro. Like, you just watch this, y'all. This is crazy. He literally goes across the line, hits the quarterback, strips the ball, picks it up, and continues to run. And gains yards.
Yeah.
And that wasn't the first play. That's just the play that okay, so here's the first play I was talking about. That's just an effort play. You feel me? That's not Chase Young. Like I'm half-assing it to the running back as he's streaking towards the end zone. You feel me? That's a hustle play.
Yep. I like it.
Like I just like honestly, I'm excited and sold just by that simple play right there. All right. So I'm gonna stop sharing screen. I do not know where everybody went. Everybody's abandoning me. I'm all by myself. I'm so lonely. So anyway, I just retweeted it for those who follow us on Twitter. So Falcons got Jalen Walker, linebacker from Georgia.
And then we're waiting on the Cardinals pick to go in.
Give me like 2 seconds, bro. I gotta go grab my finally grab my fish.
All right, you good? Solo stream, everybody. I hacked the account. No, I'm kidding. I did not. I did not. What up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing well. Smash that like button, subscribe. Make sure to head on over to all the channels, Niner Faithful Radio, 49er Media, Forever Faithful Podcast. Go check all of us out if you're watching. Also, Twitter if you're watching. Head on over to the YouTubes. What up? Freaking TJ keeps leaving me with this AI.
Hey, man. I am the future.
I am the future.
Let's see. Let me watch this Baldinger video.
That's what we were just watching.
I was trying to watch. Restarted. Yeah, it's. Let's see. Who is on the clock? The Cardinals.
Or the Cardinals, as
Yep.
TJ
TJ with
likes to
his little
call them.
nicknames for all the other teams.
Yep. The Lambs, the Cardinals, and the
Seahawks.
Seahawks. All right, pick is in. Let's see who they're going. Let's see.
I gotta download this video because they're talking about Yokota Air Force Base.
I feel like we haven't really had a run on a position.
No, I mean the tight ends.
Yeah, a
What,
little bit.
2 and 3 picks is about it.
Yeah. Watch these freaking Cardinals go like Nolan or something, bro.
Ruin our second round kind of thing.
Yeah,
I
they're
wouldn't
probably
be surprised.
they're probably gonna go with like some D lineman who we wish we would have gotten. Well, who else is even there at DT if he's gone? Okay, and Harmon, Alexander, Mars Turner, TJ Sanders. I love TJ Sanders.
Here we go, Cardinals.
Omar Norman Lott. Let's see.
Ah, fuck twats.
Let's see.
Uh,
I don't care. Just tell me.
they picked up Nolan.
God damn it. Fuck. Of course, it has to be to a damn
Division rival.
Yeah, division rival too, bro. How early are you guys going live tomorrow?
I don't. Well, the draft starts at what? 5 tomorrow?
4, I think.
4?
So, did y'all know Henny Sours can freeze?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, like,
Oh,
my Henny
brain.
Sour is basically a slushy.
Dude,
Freaking Cardinals.
I
man.
wanted Nolan, bro.
Damn.
Yeah, the damn Turtles just took him.
Of course, he has to stay in the division, bro.
Yep.
That's not good.
All right, go give me Darren Harmon, bro. Let's go trade up for him.
Harmon for defensive tackles that are left.
Yeah, Derek. I mean, there's Omar Norman Lott. Then there's Darius Alexander, the other Shamar, but I don't want either Shamar, honestly.
What do you got against guys named Shamar, man?
I know, for real.
DJ Sanders. No, I'm kidding. I don't.
So, I know none of y'all have a drink or anything, but I'm going to say, salut.
Salud.
I got this, bro.
What's that?
Gummies. They're the Albanese gummies.
How many milligrams?
Oh, they're the big ones. They're 27 ounces.
Fuck. Well, that
Freaking
sucks.
Cardinals, man.
So, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, it sucks because he's in the division,
Yeah.
but so let me see who PFF.
1 second.
Oh wait, this ain't even. They don't have best available though. It's just the rankings. So they don't even. Let me find something better.
All right, you all gotta go eat, so
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Nah, be a gangster like me and eat on air. Okay, so best available overall: Will Johnson, Jaheed Barron, Derek Hardman, James Pierce Jr., but we wouldn't go edge again. Maxwell Harrison, Jaheed Campbell, Mike Green. We wouldn't go edge again though. Shamir Stewart. We wouldn't go edge again though. Matthew Golden, Josh Simmons. Nobody that I listed right now. Do I really want the Niners to necessarily trade up for?
Nope, not anymore.
So, y'all feel comfortable in saying the Niners are done for the day?
I think so, dude.
Not that we're gonna end the show, just
No, but I think they're done for the day.
yeah. But not too bad.
No, not at all, bro.
When I told you that, you know, the Niners, because my overall, what I just really wanted is I wanted a player that I wanted a player that it's like kind of a, in 5 years, we're saying hashtag pay Mikael Williams. You know?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I wanted. I think that's very clear. This team pays A-listers, right? Like our stars. They pay the Debos, they pay the BAs, they pay the Trent Williams, the Gittlecorns, the Brock Purdy's, you know. And then you've got to be a franchise cornerstone to get a third contract. You got to be the Trent Williams. You got to be the George Kittle. You got to be the Fred Warner. So we'll see if Mikael Williams is indeed the 3-contract Niner, where you're talking about basically a lifelong Niner probably, you know, or maybe like Frank, where he plays like a couple years, you know, like Frank is remembered as a Niner, or Jerry Rice. Jerry Rice is a Niner. Although he did play for the Seahawks, he played for the Raiders, he played for, you know, the Broncos.
But he's always
like,
Niners first.
Yeah, come on, bro. Jerry Rice is a Niner.
Yeah.
All right. Shoot me your info for coming on the show, bro. We're gonna shoot you at Jerry Rice. You've seen the cans, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
They're the limited edition gold ones from Gold Fuel.
Oh shit! Really?
Yep.
Dope.
Jerry's. You've heard of Goat Fuel, right?
Yeah.
So Goat Fuel is a sponsor of the podcast.
Wow.
So, we got these bad boys.
That's dope.
So we got one for you, bro, for coming on the show.
Appreciate it, man.
Dude, we got
Jamar Stewart going to the Bengals.
Stewart goes to the Bengals. We got goat fuel coming out of our asses, bro. We're sponsored by them.
That's awesome, dude.
So, no, we're kind of doubly sponsored by them because
Yeah,
the show is sponsored by them, and then I'm also sponsored by them for my TikTok.
No way.
Yeah. So we've got a double sponsor for the same
How-
thing, basically.
How did that work out?
I just emailed them. They're like, "Yeah, sure, here you go," and they sent me like fucking 10 cases of goat fuel and shit.
Where, dude, I need to get sponsored by them.
And they're not bad energy
shoot,
drinks
shoot me a
either.
message.
Wait, just send them a message on Twitter or what?
No, I said shoot me a message, and I'll make
Oh,
it happen.
okay. All right, thank you, man.
I'll get you in contact with my contact.
Sweet.
I suggest the pineapple cream.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like that?
It's just like like
This
an orange cream,
is
it's just pineapple. flavor.
tropical berry. This one and
Ooh,
the
that sounds
watermelon one are my favorite.
I'm kind of mad they got rid of the mango flavor. That's like my favorite fruit of all time.
I haven't. The only one I haven't tried is the pink one.
The pink one. I haven't seen a pink one.
Yeah, there's a pink one. think
Okay,
it's
I
like
just
bubble.
sent you a message on Twitter.
All right, cool. I don't even know where my phone is, bro. I'll take care of it when I get off and
All right.
off air and everything like that. And I'll shoot you. I'll shoot her an email and stuff. Anyway, yeah. So let us know. Contact us, social media, comment on YouTube or something like that. A player besides Mikael Williams now that the Niners have taken at 11 overall, and you will win a Jerry Rice goat fuel can. But see, mine was actually signed by Jerry. I met Jerry and got mine signed.
Yeah,
Like-
that's pretty cool, dude.
Yeah, like fuck you, I'm getting buried with that shit. Like I randomly still like I have the goat. I have this little like kind of like hutch thingy, and the goat fuel sitting, the goat fuel sitting on that, and then I have a picture frame that's it's down right now, but I usually have it up. I just have my shit's overcrowded and messy and everything. But I have the picture of me and him, like basically when I met him. I think he's like shaking my hand or something. There's like several pictures taken. This chick just like basically hit the button a million times.
Yeah, that's cool.
So it's like the picture of him shaking my hand or something like that. And then I got the autograph can. And like every now that I'll look at it, or I'll just randomly like be thinking like, dude, I really met this guy. Like, you know, like holy shit, I really met Jerry, like my childhood idol. You feel me? Like my childhood hero. Like I really did like legitimately like shake his hand and be like, Jerry, you're like, I was like, I'm your biggest fan. I was like totally stuttering. I was like, yeah, like I've interviewed Roger Craig. I've interviewed Ian Williams. I meet
Nice.
I meet Niners all the time at Levi's, you know, because they're out and about walking around. Like I have a picture of me and Ricky Williams on the field at Levi's. You know, I met Niners. I'm very like I'll be like
Big
oh,
pigeons
shit,
are on the
that's
clock.
dope or whatever, but I'm very like rarely starstruck. But with Jerry, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I was definitely starstruck. I was like a 4-year-old little boy.
I don't blame you, bro.
On my show,
Shecock's pick is in.
if we say somebody goes higher register,
Where do they take Shador? Or do they have the belief in the Sam
Seems like
Darnold?
something they would. Well, it would seem like something Pete Carroll would do. I
Yeah.
don't know if McDonald's their coach, right? McDonald.
Yep.
I can't believe this motherfucker's 500 against us.
Say what?
I said I can't believe this motherfucker is 500 against us. Like, I
Yeah.
really still can't believe that fucking we lost that game, bro. I still can't get over that shit, bro.
Who the Seahawks traded with?
Pittsburgh,
Oh, Pittsburgh?
Pittsburgh.
Metcalf.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Indeed, Jess. I think we're all loving the pick.
Yeah, Jess, what's going on, Jess?
What's up, Jess?
And you got Greg Zabel.
Great Zabel.
Greg Zabel guard.
I mean, I always knew he was going to go high, but man, like the last 2 or 3 days, he is just completely.
Yeah, I'm
shot
loving
up the
that.
board.
I'm Jess, did you see go to our Twitter, Niner Faithful Radio, go to @NinerFaithfulR on Twitter. Go watch the Baldy breakdown that I retweeted on our Twitter. Go watch the second play. He literally goes from one side of the line, loops all the way around, runs the quarterback down, basically sacks the quarterback, strips the ball, picks up the ball, runs like 5 yards, and then gets tackled. It's like one of the greatest plays I've seen a D lineman make. Like it's crazy. Like it's a trifecta. It's an effort play. You know, it's not giving up because he could have easily fell on the ball or fell on the quarterback or whatever. So it's an effort play. It's an athletic play to have the athleticism to not fall, to keep your balance, pick up the football, not fall over, and run. That's an athletic play. For a big man.
Yep. Sure
And
is.
then it's skill. To have the speed, the talent, the God's gift to have the speed and everything to do that fast. And like, oh my God. And what excites me most is it's not like we're depending on him to come in and be the superstar. We have our superstar D lineman. We just need even if we get Coldwell or something like the D tackle that we all are pretty sure that we're going to take. I don't need him to come in and be a 3-down player. I'm still very high on I don't know how you feel, Brandon, but Jason and I are very high on Evan Anderson.
Well, how can they not say it?
Yeah, so am I.
We're huge Evan Anderson fans. Like me and Jason built the fucking hype train, of Evan Anderson back when we first signed it.
It was the backflip into the pool after
As he did the backflip in the pool. Yeah. I was like, yeah, give me a D lineman that has the athleticism to do that. At 285 pounds or whatever the fuck he is. So it's just. How did you feel about the Exodus? Debo, all them being gone.
It sucked, dude. I went from I'm hoping we get to the Super Bowl this year because it's at home to oh yep, there goes that.
Well, see, the thing about it is. We have still 7 All-Pros. What basically I think and what I'm curious about to see, and I try to be an optimist. I mean, let's be real. As podcast hosts, yeah, we were all faithful and then started a podcast. We didn't start podcast and then became faithful. So ultimately, we want the team to succeed because we're fans and we all want a championship. We all want the quest to end. Like this will be the last episode of Niner Faithful Radio ever if you told me I had to give up the podcast for us to win the championship. Very easily. Like this would be the last episode ever of Niner Faithful Radio. Love y'all. Love the podcast. But I want a championship more than anything,
It'll live on. You'll stop doing it, but I'll still be here.
Hey, whatever. You know what? I've actually honestly kind of thought about being more behind the scenes.
Oh, no. You're misunderstanding what I'm saying.
Anyway. But, so, that's why you own that's why I own the trademark, bro. That's why I own the trademark. So, but I the optimist in me who wants to win a championship, as somebody who's a season ticket holder, as somebody that will be. Look, we've discussed that Jason. If Jason's here for the Super Bowl, we're going to the Canyon Inn.
Yeah.
If he's not, I'm probably gonna go try to sneak into the parking lot by Levi's, like the garage across the street from Levi's, and go watch the game. That's why I watched the last Battle of the Bay.
Deion Sanders just tweeted, the rejected will be subjected. Basically, he's saying, everybody skipping on his kid will feel the pain later.
I mean, you know how I feel about that, bruh? As his father, what's he supposed to say?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, what is he supposed to say? Like, even if Deion deep in his heart knows that his kid's not good enough, right? That his kid doesn't have what it takes. His kid is entitled and spoiled. Or, like, what is he supposed to say? Like John Lynch, you know what he's going to come out and he's going to say tomorrow? He's going to say Mikael Williams wasn't who they wanted all along. That he was the greatest thing ever. He's the greatest thing that's ever since sliced bread, and he's going to come change the franchise. Because what's he supposed to say tonight? Oh, he sucked. He was garbage. We had to take somebody, so we might as well take him. Like, what's he supposed to say?
Oh, look at that, Louis.
So that's unfortunately why sometimes you can't be your son's coach. It takes great skill to be your son's coach. And your son's
right. You were off the board. You're back.
Okay, so the Pistons for the Bucks. I can't say his name to save my life.
Emeka Ibuka. Ibuka.
What's up with that shirt, bro? That shirt is like, that's a wild shirt. Man in the gray pants and gray hat. Like,
hey, could we get? So I guess Kyle and John are going live to do a press conference. In a couple minutes, could we get that so we could hear it?
Can we listen to it live? They're not going to copyright us?
No, it's just audio.
Okay.
It's nothing that's copyrighted. You know what I mean? I do it all the time.
Okay, cool.
I've been good.
Yeah. Let me.
All right, I'm back.
Should be. I want to say it's the Niners YouTube page.
That's what I'm feeling to do, and I'm going to do this.
Oh, to see what they're doing, the presser on it.
They're going to do a press conference right now.
Right now? Okay.
Yeah, it said scheduled for 7:00, so they should be live.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay. As soon as it goes live, we'll go ahead and
all right,
we'll listen to it.
Ray shared the
screen right now.
Audio.
I'll tab to share audio. Okay. So we'll be quiet, y'all. So please don't, turn it off or anything. This isn't going to go out as a podcast. So we're strictly doing just YouTube today for the show. So we will allow as soon as it goes live. Broncos are on the clock with pick 20.
So, Brandon, you were at WrestleMania, obviously. Did you see the stack of cups that Kittle had?
Yes, I did. Dude, so where I was sitting, I can literally see him on the floor right there behind the announce table.
Oh, nice. Nice.
From my seats. It was pretty sweet. When he chugged all those beers and everything.
Yeah, I share that to hella people. Like, look, bro. Like, okay, let me go ahead and play you some of the audio we have that we normally play. So we play this one. We always play that when David McGuire comes in to the chat.
Nice.
This is one of my favorite to play.
Know it's been a minute, but we back. Dub City!
Nice.
Frank Gore.
There it is.
Hold on. It's all I know is a hyena can't be fucked with. It's the Mufasa. Ooh, dude.
Oh, refresh your page real quick.
It's on. It's on.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what's that.
Should be. It says it's live on right now. Weird.
Yeah, it's showing. It says live on mine too.
Yeah.
Oh, no, and now it just went away. It was
Did
there,
it?
then it back. Yeah, it backed off for me.
It's Larry Krueger.
Yeah, I got Larry on right now too.
Nice.
Good old Larry.
I don't have Larry on, but yeah, I just saw Larry's live right now too.
And the stream is back up again.
Yeah.
All right, here
Okay,
it is.
Stream starting
Got
soon.
it.
Yeah,
There you
stream
go.
starting soon.
Cool.
I like. Ooh, they got a new like little stream thing. That looks dope.
Look at
Yeah,
them.
that
Their
was
social
nice.
media team finally doing something good. I like it.
Yeah, that looks sick.
For real.
That looks hella hard. Maybe that's the little trouble that they had because they were trying to get
Well, I've been saying since I joined with you that their social media team's terrible.
Yeah, come on, bro. That's like a running joke on the show. We talk about that all the time. That the worst place to get any information about the team is the Niners website. Like, how sad is that? The worst place to go for team information or anything to do with the team is the team's website.
Dave was like another injury-prone player. Dave.
Who?
He said that about our draft pick. I'm like, he's not even.
I don't remember him having any injuries.
Neither have I.
Let's see. That guy was injured. Let me look this up.
All right. Let me know if y'all see anything. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna start working on some thumbnails for
Okay, so he played last season on a grade 2 left ankle sprain in the season opener, and yet still had a pretty damn good season. I mean,
But
all
that
right,
doesn't sound like. Yeah, I'm about to say that doesn't sound like life threatening, bro. Like,
no, just stay off your ankle for a couple weeks, a month, you'll be fine.
yeah.
If you're tough enough, to
I mean,
play for that
football
for
has
the entire season.
100% injury rate. Cuz what are we supposed to? What are we talking about here, bro? Like, what are we playing at here? Like, okay, like.
All right, Broncos are up at the board. Get ready to pick here in just a second.
Yeah.
My coworker was like, we should have picked Jalen Walker.
Yeah.
I mean,
Staying over here. I was crashing out at Duke Tubin and Wolfie stream. All right, let's see who the Broncos are picking up. It took Barron out of Texas. Now that's a damn good corner DB backfield they've got back there.
You know, the Broncos are lightweight building themselves a defense, bro.
So they're gonna have Mustafa, then they're gonna have Sertan, and now they're gonna have Barron back there. Damn.
Good pick by them.
Very good pick. Like I said, that just makes that defensive backfield so much better.
Watch, Steelers are gonna get Shador. Watch.
My older brother's a Steelers fan. Let me see what he's gonna say. Let me text him real quick.
My brother-in-law is a Steelers fan.
Then again, my brother also wanted fucking what's his name? Aaron Rodgers to be their quarterback, so I don't really trust what he has to say.
Facts.
We got Jake over here. He's a Bengals fan.
You're somewhere where you're disconnected. So great way to set path.
Can anybody remember who the receiver was, or not the receiver, the quarterback was that shot up the real quick over the weekend? Like he got up. Like, God damn it, who was it?
I don't remember. No.
It wasn't what's his name from Notre. It wasn't Riley from Notre Dame. There was some other quarterback that all of a sudden everybody said that they had a high.
Of the shoulders. To feel the shoulders moving, you need connection. So we set this connection and we take it to the top. And you must feel the right
No, I don't,
shoulder,
bro.
the arm, not the arm of the arm. This is not a accident. This is a cheat. Now we have to feel. Because the second you get your arm away from you, yeah, you can create your back. Except the only thing is, you're going straight down, or this way versus in. Feel the shoulder. This is totally different. You're somewhere where you're disconnected. So a great way to set
They sure are taking forever, huh?
Yeah,
they always do, bro. Like it's like I'm convinced the draft takes forever because they're like, we can't. What are you gonna do? Really not watch the draft? You know?
Yeah.
Like you're gonna watch just simply because this is the only like football thing you'll get until training camp, you know, and preseason.
I've been on the show a few times, TJ. I know Wolfie.
What?
He's good people.
You said what, baby? Or what, Jason?
What? The hell did you
I don't
just
know
say?
why I called you
baby.
Clip that.
I don't know why I
Somebody
just
clip
said that,
the
bro.
fuck out.
No, my girl just texted me.
That was on live.
Bro, my girl
Oh
just
my
texted me,
God,
so I'm
dude.
thinking about
Great.
her.
Oh, that's gonna be clipped and used forever now, man.
That's hilarious, dude.
I just saw my girl text me, so I'm like thinking like I was about to be like, baby. And then I'm
He
thinking
said,
like that. I hear
what?
you talk. So
What was that, baby?
Oh shit.
she's watching the show and she texts me like,
Oh, here we go,
I
guys.
see
Here we
that
go.
you have shows on, you have
They're live.
guests on your
They're
show.
live.
Good job, babe. And I was gonna text her, thanks, baby. And fucking Jason started talking.
All right, y'all. They're live.
Okay, I'll shut up.
Well, they were for a second.
Backed off. They just
Yeah.
they were live with a helmet for about 13 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, like I swear, like sometimes,
They're like, never
bro,
mind.
Sometimes, bro. I'm
Wolfie,
just telling you.
drop something where I can drop you a link, man.
There's just times that it's like, you know what? No wonder we haven't won a championship in 30 years. Just sometimes, you know?
There we go.
Sometimes with this football team.
Okay, there we go.
Now we're good with them?
Yeah, I think so. It's back to the helmet.
I saw you, Jason.
He said, "I saw you, baby."
Poor TJ, man. You're not going to live that one
That
down
was
for a minute.
great, man. That's great.
What I get for smoking a blunt and having a drink. I'm texting during the show.
Yep.
It's draft weekend, baby. Always a good time. You know, if I'm a Seahawks fan, I don't know if I'm having Jason Kelsey paint my face.
Wolfie, I sent it to your email since I couldn't find out where I sent it to anywhere else. Apparently, I don't have you on any other socials. I thought I did, but apparently I don't. Oh, I gotta be up at 4 o'clock in the morning. Fuck me, dude.
You'll be all right, Jason. Draft only comes once a year.
I know it's just one day, just one weekend a year. I'm good.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Plus, my boss, they're like, yeah, we're going fishing this weekend, so we're trying to be done by noon. I'm like, fuck yeah.
Let's shoot it. Let's do it. Let's do it to it.
So,
yeah, no,
Brandon,
I got
something you should know as a wrestling fan. Obviously, you know who the Inoue family is. Oh, Brandon's muted.
Shit, my bad. Yep, I do.
Okay, so, and no, you haven't actually seen a picture of me because I've been in cartoon form. Never mind. I'm actually related to that. To the I'm half Samoan, and so I'm actually related to all of those guys.
Who?
I'm like third cousin to all those guys.
No way.
Yep.
So did you watch WrestleMania?
Oh yeah. I'm a big wrestling fan.
So you watched Jay win it all?
Hell yeah, man. I hate
Bro,
the whole
so
eating thing. I thought it was stupid, but I yeeted.
Honestly, we were all eating out there.
If I was live in that crowd, I probably would have gone stupid with it, to be honest with you.
So much fun, dude. And then when Jimmy came out, came out and like celebrated with him, I ain't gonna lie, I got a little teary eyed.
Yeah, I won't lie, I did too. When
so cool,
the one up here in Seattle was the one where Brock did the F5 or not F5, but the shooting star to Kurt and busted his neck up, and the ring was right over the home plate, and we were in the fourth row tickets, man. It was just perfect seating.
Dang,
because we were above the front row people, so we could see straight over everybody.
That's crazy, man. Hey, so real quick. John Lynch says that the Niners tried to trade up for Williams, but it didn't work. But they landed him anyways.
Yeah, so I'm not hearing the video. So
Well, it's because
apparently,
they're still waiting. That's why. It hasn't started yet.
whatever.
Everybody on like Mike from Nothing But Niners, Mariah from Faithful Lead Podcast. Like everybody has their press conference on their channel right now. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, there's nothing happening right now, dude.
Yeah, I'm just waiting
Yeah,
right
I'm
now.
working on a slide for. I'm working on slides for Tuesday, Jason.
Nice, there you go.
So that we'll have slides talking about the picks.
What happened?
Okay, did it just freeze up for you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna refresh it, see if maybe that's what it is.
Oh, Saturday, I'm gonna have to have you run the stream Saturday.
No worries, we're good.
It looks like they ended the stream already.
How do you end the
Whatever.
stream?
We'll just see it when it's live. Like I'll just.
Yeah, well,
I'm
I'll
sure
keep you guys
Lombardi's gonna
updated.
have it on his channel or something like that.
Yeah, I'll update it. I'll keep you guys updated about it.
Roger. And then Wolfie, again, I shot you a link into your email if you want to jump in.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop sharing the screen. And just let me know if it pops up again.
Yeah.
Where we at? Do you have the picks loaded, Jason?
I do not, but I can pull them up in just a second.
Because I'm not even paying attention to the draft. I've been doing.
I kind of am, but kind of not. All right, so let's see. Ooh, Derek Carmen went to the Steelers. Jaheed Barron went to Texas. Emeka Egumba went to the Bucks. The Seahawks picked up Gray Zabel. The Bengals got Shamir Stewart. Walter Nolan went to the Cardinals. Jalen Walker to the Falcons. Tyler Warren, Colts. Kenneth Grant, the Finns. Tyler Booker to the Cowboys. That's everybody since we have drafted.
It's not that bad. So we're at 20. Yeah, we're still just at 22. Yeah, we still got 10 more picks left. So we'll be on to about 8.
We're going to be probably pushing to like 8:30, 8:45.
8:30, another hour. Okay.
All right, best available still, we got Will Johnson, cornerback. James Pierce Jr., edge. Maxwell Harrison, cornerback. Shaheed Campbell, linebacker. Mike Green, edge. Omarion Hampton, running back. Matthew Golden, wide receiver. Josh Simmons, offensive tackle. And at number 10, Donovan Uzireku, edge. I hope I said that name right.
So, they straight deleted the video.
Yeah.
What are these people doing, man? Why?
I think they're restarting it probably.
Probably. As usual, the Niners, technical team is not the best in the business.
Yeah.
All right, Chargers, who you got? Omarion Hampton. I actually like Omarion Hampton better than Genty.
Now, into the oven at 350 for about 40 minutes.
So do you think we're targeting any of these tackles? You got Josh Connerly Jr., the one out of Oregon.
Yep.
Harrison, the Minnesota one.
Oh, Ertzy.
I don't think we're doing the one out of Boston College or the ones out of William.
I don't know. I like that guy. I like that kid out of Boston
What's
College.
up, Dave?
Man.
Tarapalelo or whatever.
Yeah, I like him.
Yeah.
So the Chargers got Omarion Hampton, huh?
I said I liked him better than Ashton. I really did.
Yeah.
He's not as fast as Ashton.
Like pretty much all the guards are still available.
What number of guard? So is Donovan Jackson the top guard right now still?
No, it was the one from Arizona.
Oh, Jonah Sabnania?
Mm-hmm. Then Jonathan Jackson.
Yeah.
Look, I want my Polynesian people on this team, but I think I would take Donovan Jackson over Jonah. I still think, like I said, in 5 years from now, Donovan Jackson is going to be the best lineman to come out of this draft on the offensive side.
Jason called Brock Purdy.
That I did.
Yeah.
My wife is.
So they're saying that
He said he was going to lead us to championship. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, I don't know if I went that far.
he said, "Nah, I'm just kidding."
No, my wife's from
they're
Iowa,
saying
so we
that-
watch a lot of Iowa and Iowa State games. And I remember thinking, I was like, this
Okay.
this Brock Purdy kid, I was like, I could see him being successful in the NFL. Give him a couple years to develop behind somebody. I didn't expect him to come out, like a rocket, but I thought he could have been pretty good for me.
Right. So speaking of Purdy, they're saying that his contract could be kind of like how Jared Goff's contract is.
I'm good with that.
Yeah, I mean, what are our options for a team? So, because it's like this, are we in win now mode, right? Like, are we in win now mode?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, yes?
Yes,
then
we are.
who the fuck else is our option at quarterback? Okay?
Yeah,
Fine.
exactly.
If not Brock, okay, then who? And you're probably talking about a quarterback. You're talking about a prospect or something that means, no, we're not in win now. So like, fine, you're not ready to commit to Brock or whatever, then we cannot be in win now mode. Which you're gonna let
Right.
the Super Bowl in your stadium. Like this is, to me, this is why. Look, Jason talked me out of it, but I said last year, and Jason will back me up on this. I said last year, look, you put a gun in my head, and I put my money on the Niners this year. Now, this is before some of the things that happened, since last year. But I said, I put my money on the Niners next year. I said, because you get the number 1 seed, and you mean to tell me since early January, from December or early January, this football team does not have to leave 49 Centennial Boulevard the rest of the season? You mean the stadium that we're literally undefeated in when the end zones are red? That we ain't got to deal with that bullshit turf who, everybody talks about what happened to Dre Greenlaw. I'm not 1,000% convinced that Achilles tendonitis had nothing to do with the turf in Las Vegas for the Super Bowl with CMC.
Yeah.
We all know CMC was not healthy going into the Super Bowl.
No.
He just played because it's a fucking Super Bowl, you know. But yeah, I say you get the number 1 seed, and you tell the Niners you do not have to leave your stadium. You literally practice in your facility, sleep in your bed, like literally the most comfortable you could possibly ever be for a playoff / Super Bowl that you could ever possibly be. Like, fuck, if we don't win it this year, then when the fuck are we gonna win it?
I miss something.
How do Cowboy fans?
What?
Do Cowboy fans say it? That there's always next year.
Well, I thought we're all in this year.
Yeah, this year.
All right.
Since 95. Since 95. So we're creeping up to pretty close to 3 hours, Jason.
Yep. We got about 9 picks left. So, like I said, we'll probably be done. We'll be done by about 8:45, I bet.
About an hour more.
45 minutes to an hour. I'll be in bed by 9. Fall asleep by about 10 o'clock. Up by 4. I'm good.
Just gotta write it out a little bit. I mean,
I cannot wait till we move so that she can just walk to work in the morning and I can sleep in some more.
Oh yeah, because you gotta drop her off, huh?
Yeah, I'm only up at 4 o'clock to take her to work, and then I come home and then I don't leave till 7.
Yeah, I remember getting rides to work. I gotta watch United play at 6. I think we play at 6. UNITED.
Brandon, are you gonna be around for the whole weekend, or are you gonna be jumping in out of other streams?
You know what? I'm not sure yet. I could, if I don't got any other streams to join. I'm down to join you guys again.
You got an open invite, brother? Let us know.
I don't have anything going on.
Yeah, we'll be.
All right, sounds
I
good.
think I scheduled Saturday to start at 9. Hold on, let me see. I'll tell you. Oops. I'll tell you right now.
Hey, just send me the link for both days, just in case.
Yeah, Jason will handle that.
All right.
Let me see. Yeah, so we're scheduled for Sunday 8:40 or Saturday 8:45 and tomorrow 3:45. So I will be on at 3:45 tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I'll be
a little
on
late jumping in.
I'll be on at 8:45 as long as there's nobody sleeping in the bed that's right there. I'll be on at 8:45 because I'll be like I got up this morning at like 4 o'clock in the morning. You know, so I get up hella early naturally.
Yeah.
I either stay up hella early.
Yeah,
stay up to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. You know, or I pass out early and wake up at like 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning. So.
Yeah, I'll let you guys know. I get out of work at probably 3:30 tomorrow.
Yeah, take your time. Drive home safe and everything like that, and take your time. But yeah, bro, we're on every draft since 21, right? 21 was the first one we did it, right? Yeah, 21. We've been on every draft since 21, since the Trey Lance draft.
Sorry.
Yeah, because I remember that's why we went live, because we were like, oh, we got to do it for Trey Lance.
Hey, let's just go the whole last. All right.
For sure. Yeah, I've been doing this same thing because I started the podcast in 21 with one of my buddies. Yeah, and just kind of went on from there.
I started this in 2017.
Nice.
Yep. Yeah, I started.
So
Matthew Golden going to the Packers.
Packers.
they went receiver first.
Yeah. Man, they've got a packed wide receiver room.
He's only 5'11".
Fuck the Packers.
That's just always will be my forever favorite clip, just because like
Yes.
the Chicago came out in Jimmy G right there.
Yeah, you can hear it.
Packers.
Heck yeah, dude.
No, but like I just love that because it's like the Packer hater, the little boy that's from Chicago came out in Jimmy right there. Fucking legend, man. Fuck the Packers. Fuck them.
Jason, how'd you not see my DM, bro? Right when they picked Shamar Stewart,
Oh, I didn't because I haven't paid attention.
I said
My
such
favorite
a
part about
Bengals
that late-
pick.
About that clip is at the same time Jimmy was saying that.
Dude.
Is the same time when my wife, who's a Packer fan, was sitting there she silently gets up, walks into the bedroom. I'm laughing my ass off. Next thing I know, the door opens up, my pillow flies out the door, my blanket flies out the door, and then the door slams.
And he's going to throw downfield wide open. Brandon Ayuk! Touchdown! San Francisco!
That's about the time she got up and left the room.
Christian McCaffrey can throw. Now they go empty, and McCaffrey goes right. It is Garoppolo looking. Garoppolo under pressure, throws to the back of the end zone. Caught by Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown!
It is interesting that we tried to jump up to get McHale.
We did?
Yeah. McCaffrey coming left.
We tried to, apparently.
What?
No, we tried to trade up to get McHale Williams.
What? Oh, yeah. Yep, we did, but we ended up getting him anyway.
Who said that?
Came from Jordan
David
Schultz.
Lombardi.
Oh, I got-
Wait. Everybody wait. George
You get
Kittle
it?
has something to say.
You got smell? That's smelly smell that smells smelly. It's football season.
Football
I fucking
season.
love George Kittle. This is my favorite one.
No, he did say that.
Where else would I rather be than here at Seattle's home field eating?
The Vikings are taking Donovan Jackson at 24.
It's a good pick for them. Replacing Brian Burns. A year too late, but still.
That sucks. Oh.
Did you just, Ancho, did you just do like a breakdown video?
No, I was eating.
Oh, okay.
I'll probably do a video.
Hey,
Yeah.
Ancho. I got the
Yep,
update
I
on
saw
Butler.
it.
How you
We'll
feeling?
see, I mean, dude, the Rockets are so dirty, though.
Dude, the fucking shit is crazy to me.
Bro, they literally were hugging Steph Curry. It's like, come
I
on.
know. I know. And did you hear what Ume Udoka said too in one of his
Yeah, in
timeouts?
one of the videos. Yeah, timeouts. Yep. So stupid.
That's just wild.
Did Wolfie end up coming on yet?
No.
I'm still waiting for somebody to hit us up for the Jerry Rice Go Fuel can.
Hey, at least
Somebody-
you're hitting up Brandon and I at least, so we don't gotta.
Yeah, I
Somebody
already
comment,
got
bro.
you on that.
Somebody comment, hit us up on social, or at least I don't think anybody's hitting us up on social. Hit us up on social, comment on the video. Somebody did the Niners picks.
At number 11.
Out the fucking years we've existed as a guys.
Dude, I still can't believe the freaking Cardinals got Walter Nolan, man.
Yeah, that one hurts a little bit.
Who did Derek Harmon go to again?
Steelers.
God damn it. What are we gonna do at DT, man? We've got to do something, right?
Dude, there's still so many DTs left out there. Let's look who's out there. There's still Turner, Sanders, Tyreek Williams, Omar Norman Lott, Alfred Collins,
Darius Alexander,
Joshua Farmer, Ty Robinson, JJ Pegues,
Hey.
Ty Hamilton. There's still a ton of
The-
DTs out there.
Yeah.
The Giants are trading back up into the first round.
Oh, really?
Yup, 30.
Right.
Giants have traded pick 30 for a 2025 third round pick and a future sixth round pick to the Rams for pick 26.
I would have made that trade.
Yeah.
I know.
What the hell? Why did we make that trade?
Well, dude, John Lynch and Kyle Shanahan already had their presser.
Already? So it's already finished?
Wait, what?
Yeah,
No,
they
didn't.
already had their presser, bro.
What do you mean? We were sitting here refreshing like every 2 seconds and never got
Dude, they
anything
did not.
No, because I swear I got the notification on Twitter.
Yeah, but then
They went live like a few times and then like stopped it.
Let
They
me.
even went so far live as that they showed the table with the helmet there, but no one came to the table.
Let me see.
They
Yeah, they
they've
didn't
already
go.
deleted the video.
Uh huh.
Interesting.
I'm trying to see if I see them.
Let me.
Hold on, let me
see.
try going from my other.
I'm gonna go check again. At least I
Oh,
thought.
here's the Niners. Okay.
Okay, I don't
Dude,
see.
you were
anything.
right. They were live. The channel
Yeah.
was live for about 20 minutes.
But they didn't say anything.
Nope.
Nobody was there.
Oh, they finally did the John Lynch presser.
I guess
Yeah, I'm
not.
not seeing anything.
Okay,
Yeah,
I guess
they
not.
deleted the whole video.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not even on Twitter anymore. Okay.
So
Imagine they actually do trade up now because of that.
and maybe that's why. Maybe they were like, "Hey, we're not done yet tonight."
Yeah. That's why I always like watching the end stuff. 'Cause I'm like, maybe they.
I doubt it.
Well, I forgot. Yeah, Malik Williams did visit us on a top 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, so there's still a ton.
I saw what the Giants did.
The Giants kid.
Got it ruined, but let me. It's okay. I'll just watch it anyways.
Is it on Twitter?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I know who it is.
I see.
It's got to be a quarterback, right? Is that?
Yeah, I think so because I saw somebody.
It's
I'm
got
not
to be
gonna
either
spoil it
Dart
for
or
y'all,
Sanders.
But I'm not gonna spoil it for
Yes,
y'all. But I
yes.
saw somebody like dapping
Dude,
people.
imagine Sanders still keeps dropping though.
I didn't think he was worth a first round. I would give him a second round draft pick.
You think he's gonna be? This is gonna be worse than the Kenny Pickett. Remember when the Steelers traded up for him in like the first round? I was like,
I don't
near
know.
the- it was like around this range. I'm pretty sure.
This man just walked into the classroom, but suddenly
Once they did that trade,
were amazed at his agility. What they didn't know was that their new teacher in front of them was a former member of the
Wait,
No
so like
way,
I'm
dude.
seeing tweets
No
all
way.
about that, like the Niners talking to the media though.
Some students are sleeping, others are singing.
Because like Nick Wagner just tweeted something out.
Ramen on a portable stove. Even after the teacher walked in, they completely ignored him. Just as everyone was playing their own games, Henry picked
Look
Oh.
at Lombardi.
Okay, guys. So here's the thing.
the students were
There was a press
I-
conference. For whatever reason, it wasn't recorded, but it's up on Lombardi's channel.
Okay.
oh, is it?
Okay. So is that from? Let me see.
Maybe they
On
are
YouTube
gonna
or
talk, but
X?
they just. I'm sure they will talk, but like it was too early, I guess.
Yeah, I'll bring it up so we can all watch it here in a second.
Wait, no, it is weird because the other video is showing like them.
You guys ready?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah. Here you go.
Yeah.
We were hanging on. Yeah, we thought there were a number of instances where he might go, and it just kept watching the deal, and it kept other guys kept showing up. So that was a good thing for us, and really pleased with adding Michael to our group.
What sold you guys on him specifically?
Everything. I think that like the totality of the whole process, and the film is very impressive. I mean, Michael's a big, good-looking kid in every way. He's big, he's tall, he's long, he's a great athlete, he's tough, he's smart, he's versatile. He can play outside, he can play inside, he does all those things. I think the toughness, he played through an ankle injury last year and missed 2 games, but high ankle sprains can be a tough deal, and to only miss 2 games and play as well as he did.
Jason,
Came through here on a 30 visit and really got a feel for the kid, and I just think all of that led us to this guy is a Niner. He fits who we are, our culture, and we bounced when he was there.
Trading up.
May have. I may have. And I don't know. No, we tried, and thank God they took someone else because he was still there when we were picked, so we're happy.
The other day you mentioned you had a few guys in mind for that pick. Was he the guy that you guys were really hoping to get and hoping that was available at 11? And if not, you had some others in mind?
Go ahead.
You go?
Yeah, you go.
Yeah, definitely. That's the hardest thing because you got to have a number of guys that you really want, but you definitely got to know who you're going to take first. I just told the story on the radio, but like my wife and kids, I told them who I wanted last night. I trust them. None of you guys know them. But I told them Michael, and they're like, I was like, but he's not gonna. I don't think he's gonna be there. So I was telling them the other people we might think about. My wife calls me this morning and says she just read a mock draft that he's going 28th, and she was worried that we were just dead wrong about everything that's been happening. But we had a good idea he was going earlier, and but you don't actually know. And so we thought about going up, and John definitely attempted for a sec, and I was like, good attempt, man. I think we should go. But they shot him down. And so we were ready to watch him go away, and we were ready to go to our second and third. But he didn't go where we thought he was going to go. And then he got to our pick, and I was like, can't believe you tried to trade there. Of course he was coming. So like that's our thing about the draft.
Bro,
you never
what
know,
are these
but
trades
stuck there and waited for a guy, and
the
we got the guy we wanted.
You talked the other day about the guy who picks up the edge at defensive line. It seems what sort of stands out in Michael. Just how did that aspect of this game sort of
Jackson,
well, specifically to that,
Right.
I was just talking
Bro,
to Chris.
he traded
he said
34,
this, and when we went through our draft
99.
meetings, I
Pause it
think
for a
he's the
second,
best
Jason.
edge setter in college football. I think he's the best edge setter in this draft class.
God, Kyle looks old.
You're just now noticing that?
No, I noticed before. Like,
I know.
Hey, that's what this job does to you.
Yeah, it does,
he
man.
looks older than fucking John Lynch.
He does. He
Hey,
looks
can we-
way older than Lynch.
He does though.
Like, he looks like he could be like in his 60s. And he's not even in his
So
50s, bro.
if that's the premise of one of the things that's a hallmark of what we want in an edge guy, he does it extremely well. And I think that was impressive. Again, I mentioned the ability, he plays outside, he can come inside in the sub rush packages and rush over guards. And then I think, him being 20 years old but having a maturity and a way about him when he came through here, we felt that. We felt his presence. They talk about it at Georgia and his leadership and all those things, and you could feel it. He's just very comfortable in his own skin, and that was impressive when you put it along with together with the film.
What's his skill set as a pass rusher, and how much upside does he have there?
I think he's got a lot of upside. His skill set is a guy that can rush with power. He's a good enough athlete where he's got some wiggle. He's extremely proficient. I think when they run games for that big of an athlete, I think he's a really good stop-start. Sometimes those guys can get going, but it's hard when a quarterback steps up. They can't change direction. I think he can do
Dart's
that
the
really
second
well.
quarterback to go down.
He's got a lot of attributes. He's obviously got to come put them all together, but we're excited to work with him.
It's awesome when you got a guy that the more you watch him, the better he gets. And like when you see how he uses his length and his arms and stuff, that stuff doesn't jump off the tape with everyone. Like when you first turn on Nick, when he was at Ohio State, you don't appreciate him the first time you watch him. But the more you watch him, you realize how much of a ninja he is with his hands and hand placement, all that stuff. And that's how
much of a ninja he is. I like it.
Man, this guy's, I knew he was good, but he's a lot better than I thought. And then I love him over guards. But he also can do it outside just as well. So to have that versatility, two areas that can help us a lot, and to be as physical in the run game and to be the type of guy he is, that's why it's been a spot guy we were hoping for a while.
You see, this is one of those cases where the stats are the stats, but when you look at the film, it's a different case altogether.
Yeah, I'm not sure of the stats, so I really don't know. Like I have
14 over 3 seasons.
14. All right. How many pressures? What was his pressure rate? But that all stuff goes into play, So it's if someone, if you see something that's alarming, and there are a bunch of stats that match it, it all stacks up. When you watch this the tape and those questions don't come up, if someone brings it to your attention and it's something alarming, I guarantee someone did tell me that. But that doesn't even register that much because that's not what I see. I see a guy that's really hard to block in the run game and the pass game, hard to block for tackles, hard to block for guards, and I think it's really cool when you think about college football now. I mean, half these guys coming out, I say the majority almost seem 24, 25, and we got a 20-year-old who looks like a man on tape. But to look like a man on tape as a 20-year-old when you're going against 25-year-olds, I think is a big difference. And I'm excited to see him in the NFL 5 years from now when he'll only be 25.
How much did the ankle, how difficult did the ankle make it to evaluate his season last year, and also just what's your comfort level with where he is in terms of?
Yeah. So I think when a guy has a body of work, you almost appreciate that. You don't like that he had an ankle injury, but you give him a ton of credit. Matt Barrows, you just mentioned Will Muschamp. Will just texted me and said this guy played tough as you know what. He just played through an ankle injury the entire year and missed 2 games.
Trades make no sense.
He's tough, he's smart, he's got huge upside, So all the things we saw, and so when you see the previous years,
Falcons going to take a tight end,
and he's doing great. He just had a pro day just about 7 days ago, and looked really good. And,
Falcons take edge James Pierce Jr. from Tennessee.
Wow, they've gotten 2 edges now.
As nagging of an injury as you can have, and most people are out a month with them, but even out a month, they still linger all year. And so when you watch this tape, and I watch it before, I kind of see everyone, especially the top guys, and then I get in there and I hear some of this stuff, and I like them not knowing that. And then you hear that stuff, and you're like, all right, that says a lot about his character, how tough he can play. They only missed 2 games because of it, but also the fact I know he's not healthy either all the time because I know how much high ankle sprains linger. And so when you see that and knowing he's playing through that, I look at all that as a huge bonus.
You guys have had, I guess, varying degrees of success trying to find a bookend for Bosa, kind of since before another back injury. I mean, is this, I guess, particularly exciting just because, to have the potential?
There's some serious.
Absolutely, yeah, and we still need more.
Similarities
got 10 more
between the two,
picks, and he won't be the only D lineman. So, we got to keep going. We've always talked about they're kind of the engine that stirs our defense, and we've got some work to do. We know that, but I think this guy's a great core piece moving forward and a great bookend to Bosa, who also has the versatility, Eric, along with Yetur to kind of play throughout the line. So I think that's kind of exciting, all the different combinations we can have.
I'm assuming that you talked to Kirby Smart. What was his appraisal of his leadership and the effect that Michael had on the locker room of Georgia?
You know what? I am tight with Kirby, but pretty soon and early in this process, it was apparent that Michael was a guy for us, and so we kind of laid low on that. Like Kyle said it when we were on the radio. Sometimes you don't have a lot of the character of this kid is impeccable. The scouts did a tremendous job delivering the information. We saw everything we liked, and so sometimes it's best just to let things lie, and we did.
It's so scary to have to go find things out, because usually people find out that you're trying to find things out, and so there's always a risk to that. And so if you're asking someone something just to ask it, that doesn't help you that much. You shouldn't do it. That's how people find something out, through third parties, and that allows people to jump in front of you. It's just, we've learned things too much that way, so other people do that. So yeah, you want to dig into everybody, but if you can do that without putting yourself on Main Street to do it, that usually helps you. But sometimes you don't have that. You're not in that situation. You got to speak to the guy. You got to dig more. But that was cool, not having to do that as much with this guy.
Is it tough to project him into your system when he played so much 4i in college? And what does it say about him that he could play that position with his body type?
I think what it helps us, that's not the style we play. Georgia, Schumann, their coordinator, they've been very successful. That's not the technique. It's very antithetical to the way we play. We get our guys raring and ready to go. But I think you see enough of Michael, particularly on third down, that we see all the things that I think it just makes for even more excitement than when he is cut loose. Watch out.
When you talk about maturity of being comfortable in his own skin, what are some of the things that stand out to you that maybe you don't see in other people?
I don't know about not seeing in other people. I just think, so you come on these 30 visits, and it's one small piece of the entire puzzle. But we have noticed that some of our best players have made a really good impression, and we try to throw some guys we have no interest in just to keep people guessing, because people do study those things. People in this room study those things very well. So we try to throw some, but it is, I remember Fred Warner, his 30 visit just solidified that our interest in this guy. Michael had a very similar, I know Kyle, we're not in on every conversation, but we work together and having those conversations. And there was just a lot of these guys, and they should be, are incredibly nervous. If he hit it very well. He just seemed very comfortable with who he is, what he wants to be, and that left us really excited. And I think, did a great job of just letting us feel what football means to him and why he loves the game so much. So when you go to games, you don't meet them. But I didn't see Michael's game this year. No. Yeah, that's the first time I met him at the 30. Yeah.
What did Robert Saleh and Chris Cassera have to say about him after watching his film?
Same stuff, just more aggressive and more. There's no one else we need to look at. Why are we doing anything? So they're a good salesman.
They're both happy people, right?
Very happy.
Well, we talked about the struggles of the run defense last year. How much of it was that the absence of that versatile guy like an Eric Armstead that it looks like you're hoping to recreate here with Mike?
I like the Eric Armstead comp.
I think one thing that I'm always cognizant,
not
we've done
necessarily
really
size-wise,
well with
but
those type of body types. Eric, I think Arden Key, Charles Omenihu, guys who have that flexibility, I think kind of make us better, and we like that. So, and I think in all facets, not just the run game. Michael is an excellent run player, one of the tops in college football by the numbers, by our eyes. And then in addition to it, we think he's got a tremendous upside in his pass rush ability as well from multiple spots. Yeah.
All right.
That's the presser.
Awesome.
Thank you, Lombardi, because apparently the Niners can't do it.
Yep. I thought maybe they were gonna trade up or something. That's it. Nope.
No wonder we haven't won a championship in 30 years.
Yeah, but I doubt that if they were gonna speak to the media and like that already, like they probably.
Maybe they just didn't want the questions.
Yeah.
Like, we'll just deal with it tomorrow.
I was hoping we were gonna trade down though.
We're not trading up. There'd be nobody worth
No,
trading
we're not.
up.
No, I'm saying trading down. I was saying I wish we traded down.
We could still trade down and get into like maybe the 60s. What if we traded down from 43 into like the 60s, and then picked up another fourth maybe? Would you guys be willing to do that?
Have you guys seen what the packages have been though?
Yeah, they're not what I thought they would be. They're not.
I'd be like, what the?
All right.
The Ravens just go safety. Yeah, okay.
Yep. Georgia.
George is having a good draft today.
Yep.
Yeah, for real.
Welcome to the 2025 Georgia Bulldog NFL Draft.
Yep.
Oh, for real.
You know who I'm surprised that hasn't gone yet? Will Johnson.
Yeah.
So funny.
Aaron go?
Yeah, he went to the Broncos.
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go take a piss.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head out for the night.
Alrighty.
All right, brother. Thank you. Let us know where we can find you, brother.
Yeah, for a Faithful Podcast on X, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, all that good stuff.
I appreciate you coming out.
Yeah, definitely. And I'll hit you guys up on Twitter.
Yep.
Yeah, no problem.
See you, Brandon.
We'll catch you later.
Deuce.
Alrighty. Welcome back to the 49er Media Captain Show.
It's been the longest show ever for our show.
Huh?
The longest show we've ever done for the 49er Media Captain Show.
Yep. Damn, it's crazy with the people. The Will Johnson thing reminds me of the freaking Eagles last year.
Oh. They're going to pick up one of the better defensive players just at the very end.
I feel like the Ravens love going safeties in the first round a lot.
They love their defensive backs.
Yeah.
But I mean, look at how good their defense has been for years. So can you really, argue with the results?
Exactly. Micah Green's still there. Kind of getting still worried about DT though.
What are you worried about, honestly, when you look at the amount of talent?
I mean, there's
still
still
there?
guys, but I don't know if they're starters.
But I mean, who besides Nolan was a true day one starter? Like some of these other guys I think could start. But other than Nolan, I don't think that the drop off.
Yeah, because we
worth worrying
weren't able to get Grant. Yeah, I guess it is just like the depth in this. But I mean, we're gonna need starters. That's the thing.
I mean, I'm kind of hoping we come out of this draft with 3 defensive tackles.
Yeah.
We got the guys that we have on the team, and then we have a decent rotation.
Yeah.
We're gonna have the studs on the outside with Bosa and Michael, and then we just have if we have a solid rotation of guys in the middle, I'm okay with that.
Yeah. I mean, if we get Omar Norman Lott, I'd be happy, or
I would
TJ
be.
Sanders, one of those two.
Yeah. If we do get somebody, I want one of the bigger guys that can run. It's more of the run stopper than the pass rusher.
Yeah. Now that we got edge, though, I don't know if there's crazy amount of guys I would want later in the draft, maybe. But
you talking about for edge?
Yeah.
Maybe what's the other kid's name?
I like Kyle Kennard or David
Kennard.
Walker.
You can get him late. The other kid from Ole Miss is Jared Ivey. Was that him?
Oh, Princely.
Princely from was it UCLA?
No, that's from Ole Miss.
Oh, okay. Who's Jared Ivey from?
Oh, you're talking about I know who you're talking about. Apparently, they like him a lot or something.
Yeah.
Oh, Oladejo.
Okay, yeah, Oladejo.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind him if they're gonna another edge sometime. All right, 4 more picks. I bet Darwin's happy right now.
Yeah, probably.
Rich get richer, freaking.
Well, freaking Lions, man.
Who they get?
Do you want me to ruin the pick?
Go for it. I mean, I'm not worried about this part.
I'm not worried about it.
the defensive tackle from Ohio State, Tyleek Williams.
Tyleek Williams, yeah, that's good. That's a good defensive lineman.
That's just insane that teams traded like first overall picks from next year's draft.
Yeah, that was a bit of a reach.
Like what? I feel like someone's gonna freaking take Will Johnson here. We'll see. We'll see. Well, let's see who is after the. You good, TJ?
Yeah, I'm good. My bad.
Here we go. Oh, it's the John. The line.
Imagine the Commanders take him, and then they have double Michigan corners because they took that kid from last year.
Jesus Christ!
What?
Die, man.
Making some interesting voice.
Oh, Anshul, you missed it.
What?
TJ called me baby.
You shut the fuck up.
What?
I said, oh fuck, what did I say? He's like, it's okay, baby. And I was like, what?
No, I said, what did you say?
I'm gonna have to take TJ on this one.
No, he said it.
No, I said, baby. I said, what did you say, baby?
I need to find out what mark it was at and see if I can go find it.
I should have.
No. Yeah, you should have.
It's gonna be a drop for next year. Every time someone donates $1, what'd you say, baby? That's what it's gonna be.
All right, I'm interested to see what the Commanders do.
Oh, awesome. Well, you know what? If you want to dig through 3 hours of a podcast.
No, I think.
TJ, worth every penny of it.
Worth every second.
Wait, so tomorrow the draft starts at 4, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
At 4.
God damn it.
Come on, just power through these last ones, Brian.
I know, dude. What are these ads,
Is
bro?
a red, is a red. Gary Neville is a red. He hates Scousers.
Is TJ okay, bro?
I'm fucking getting delusional, bro. Like we've been on this shit for almost 3.5 hours, bro. I'm starting to get delusional and seeing Manchester United chants.
Bro.
You should have seen me when we were playing the other day.
Well, thank God. Thank you, Cincinnati Bengals, for taking my least favorite player.
Oh.
That was such a Bengals pick, though. Like, not even.
That was a Bengals pick, though, for real.
They always just like take these weird like guys who haven't really produced like numbers wise, but I don't know what the Giants are thinking.
Like Soleil said, that's just Daniel Jones 2.0.
Yeah, that's what I mean though. Like that's why I'm like, why do they keep?
Giants are gonna Giants, man. I mean,
God damn it! I thought the Niners were trading up when I heard. It's like what?
No, I'm just the Niners posted the video of the pick. So cool. Like, you know what I like about today the most? It's like today little boys' dreams come true. You know?
Yeah. No, and we're not sitting here being like, why'd they go after this guy? Because last year we were like, Ricky Pearsall, huh?
Yeah, I remember being like,
I know the name, but why?
Yeah, like we knew the name. Dude, this year I'm probably going to be like, who? Because I probably haven't heard quite a bit of the guys' names.
I'm not going to lie, I spent 0 time on him, y'all.
I didn't really spend time on the draft like this year, so.
I probably went 80% of what I usually did years past, but
That's
I
still pretty good, though. Yeah. All right, Commandees pick.
May 14th, officially schedule release.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna ask you guys
They're
what
doing
they said about that. I know
Dublin. They're doing Tabao, Dublin. Hold on. FLN.
Bro,
I didn't see all of them, but
okay, so you're saying May 14th?
they just showed the commercials.
Okay, thank gosh. That's the day before I'm flying out.
Let's see.
I hope we end up with one of these, like Georgia.
So we're gonna do a show on Wednesday. Then?
Yeah. So,
Tuesday show.
Hold on, Jason. The Chargers will play somebody in Brazil. The Colts will play in Berlin. That has the potential to be the Niners. The Dolphins will play in Madrid. That won't be the Niners. The Steelers are playing in Dublin.
The Steelers?
The Steelers are playing in Dublin.
It's okay, baby.
Fuck up, bro. The Jags are playing in Wembley. Wembley. We're the famous Man United, and we're going to Wembley.
I can't imagine what TJ's gonna be like tomorrow and Saturday if he's already acting like this. Bro.
Yeah. Oh God. By Saturday, it's gonna be y'all gonna be glad I'm not gonna be on the whole show Saturday. Tottenham. Fuck Tottenham.
All right.
Cleveland's going to Tottenham.
Huh?
You said Niners are picking?
No, Commanders. They took Josh Connolly, tackle from Oregon.
I was like, I heard Niners too. I was like, that's like, huh?
Yeah, that's what I heard. They took who?
Josh Connolly, the tackle from Oregon.
Ah, damn it. Fucking bullshit, bruh.
Let's see if Josh Simmons goes anywhere.
Fucking Adam Peters, bruh.
You know who I actually like in this draft if we can make him shed enough weight? And like if they think he could move well enough, Anthony Belton.
Yeah. He's a big boy.
Anyway,
One tackle from Rutgers.
To Tottenham Hotspur Stadium in London. That could be potentially us. And the Jets are also going to Tottenham Hotspur Stadium.
And then you already know who I like at guard, Jason. At least he's listed as a guard on ESPN.
He's not going to play tackle in the NFL. He's a guard.
Yeah. But you know who I'm talking about.
Oh, apparently it's going to be week 1.
What?
What's week 1?
Return to San Pablo, Brazil in week 1 of 2025 season. Chargers are going to open up week 1.
Didn't they do week 1 in Brazil last year?
Yeah, it was the Packers and the Eagles.
Yeah,
and there was all that bullshit because apparently green is a big gang color. And they sent 2 teams that wear green down there.
Yeah, I was like, come on, really? Damn, Josh Connolly would have been nice.
So that's going to be, let me see.
Yeah. I know, I was pretty sick.
It announced its first international game for 26 will be hosted in Melbourne, Australia, featuring the Yams. Us and the Yams and fucking the Thunder from Down Under, baby. Mitch Wisnowski, bruh. We're gonna see the fake punts.
No, man, we don't want that kind of travel bullshit, man.
We're gonna see the fake punt. God, fucking Commanders, bro.
You bitch about the rest difference and everything. Now, you put a game in fucking Australia. Come on, man.
That's some fucking jet lag.
We should look at who we could take possibly. Wait, how many picks do we have tomorrow now?
2, 3.
Well, no, because we have multiple thirds, don't we?
Yeah, we have 2/3, right?
We have 2/3.
Okay, so
we have
three
three
picks.
Yeah, 3 picks. Hold on. I'll look at it right now. Jason,
Yeah, we do. We have 11,
1,
11, and then 36.
So we have 43, 75, and 100.
Okay, yeah. I thought it was 99. Or maybe
It was. No, we had 99. They took it away from us.
That's right. Yeah. We were supposed to have another one because of that.
But then they had the clerical error or whatever the fuck.
We played the player that they still won't tell us who it is.
It's crazy how we would have had 12 picks otherwise. Honestly, trade down maybe that third round.
What are you giving us a grade? What are you giving us grade wise? Okay, so because PFF had him. Hold on, let me see on PFF. Right, like for Dean, I give it. I don't know about the player. Haven't even seen him put on an NFL uniform, let alone.
I mean, we always say that, right? Where it's like, okay, what do we think? Just
trust me, I've been harsh on the Niners before.
No, I know, but I mean, we've always said like, okay, what do we think they are during like right now before they get on the field? I mean, ESPN had him as the 3rd ranked edge rusher and 12th overall. So,
he was PFF's 1.
Does PFF not show the position ranking?
2. No.
Huh.
Yeah, you should be able to just filter it through to a position.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm looking at overall.
Oh,
but shouldn't it? I still tell us.
Okay, so they have Jalen Walker listed as a
linebacker.
Linebacker.
So, damn, they have him. He's their 38th and their 4th ranked edge. 5th ranked, 6th. Hold on. Okay, let me do this. Okay, so he's their 38th ranked. So PFF's not gonna love our pick.
Man, it's PFF though. Come on.
He's their 38th ranked overall prospect, and he is their
Oh shoot!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th ranked edge.
It's PFF, whatever. All right, looks like Eagles traded up.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, at 31.
How fucked up is that? Like, you go to Kansas City, you're like, we stole your ring. Literally the reason we're giving you, like, you're Kansas City, you're getting picked 32, but you didn't win the Super Bowl. Like, that's kind of
dude, remember last year though when we freaking traded with I think the Eagles and the like
honestly,
we traded one spot down.
I don't know what happened with Jason. Honestly, if I was the Chiefs, I would have hung up. Like, fuck you,
the Bills take. They're just talking about
somebody else right now announcing it.
Let's see who they take by Tommy.
Hello, boys.
Hello.
Hello. Let's see who the Bills take. Wow.
Hey. Maxwell Harrison.
Interesting.
So I'm curious. Can we do a mock draft right now?
On PFF?
Yeah, you can. You can do second round through then.
Oh, they won't let us.
You might have to wait till the first round's
Oh,
over.
it's hella different now.
Really?
Oh, it's fantasy? No, I don't want fantasy. Okay, here we go. Draft.
Bro, Maxwell, he was the the guy that was like super fast.
Jalen Milroe is the quarterback I was talking about that people think is better than Shador, the quarterback from Alabama.
Who?
Jalen Milroe is the quarterback from Alabama that people have been like ever since the weekend. All of a sudden, he just like appeared out of nowhere on everybody's board. Milroe. Jalen Milroe.
Jalen Milroe.
Oh, they have him above Sanders, you're saying?
Yeah, like all of a sudden over the weekend, I saw his name just all of a sudden just appear over Shador Sanders in quite a few mock drafts just randomly.
The
and there was
the whole
rumors
hype
that
with Shador was because of his dad and stuff.
yeah, he had his dad and he was throwing to Travis Hunter.
Yeah.
All three of us could fucking look good throwing to him.
Yeah. That's why I never liked Alabama quarterbacks, really, because it's like, bro, they always have great weapons and a good offensive line.
Yeah, it's generally not how
Dude, I hate sometimes when players go fast, like higher, because their speed.
I didn't see Sully. Sully said A+.
God damn it!
Who did they take?
Eagles, bruh. I saw it on my
Did they
phone.
take this year?
Oh my! Do you want me to just say it?
Yeah.
Sure.
Jahad Campbell.
God damn it!
Yeah, dude, you get it.
That's okay. You know what? That's okay. My Demetrius.
It's okay, but we're gonna get Chris Paul Jr., bro.
I'd rather have. Okay, so.
I mean, I love
okay,
who's Jahad Campbell.
Yes.
Will Johnson still on the board, bro?
Telling you, his injury stuff is going to make him drop.
What was his injury?
Knee.
So best player available according to ESPN.
There's a knee injury.
Johnson. Okay.
Jahad Campbell just went.
It's Will Johnson who they have as the first overall ranked player now, and then Mike Green, Josh Simmons.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
It's actually insane though. Sometimes these guys completely people will mock.
What do you think about a center?
I like the guy from Purdue.
Purdue.
Marcus Membau.
Membu, yeah.
Membu, sorry.
Membau.
It's Mbao.
Yeah, I was combining, I think, the Ole Miss tackle and his.
Cordwell went?
Niners just went live. Or no, they uploaded the video. I mean, they
just uploaded the video.
They uploaded the video that they got from Dave Lombardi.
Fucking A.
No, they just
straight up.
Dude, I feel like Bay Area sports teams do the weirdest shit when it comes to this. These media.
Yeah, we suck at fucking putting out press conferences. And when we do put it out,
the Niners at least will actually go live for a majority of them.
Caldwell went, the D tackle from Oregon.
Did he?
I'm not seeing him. Hold on, let me actually look under D tackles.
No, but dude, it's so weird because the Warriors will never go live for their press conferences. The Giants, they'll do it for a big free agent.
Oh no, okay, he's still there.
That's it. And then the Niners are usually the better.
Jameer Caldwell.
Is he a DT?
We could take.
He's a DT.
And the third or fourth.
What do you think of TJ Sanders?
I like TJ Sanders.
I do too, man.
I'd be stoked if we got him at the 43.
Yeah.
I fuck with anybody named TJ.
I do too, baby.
I knew that was about to get dropped. It was just quiet for a second. I was like, okay, I'm gonna just stay quiet.
TJ, just be ready for it for a while. Don't get mad. Hate the game, not the player. You said it.
He said hate the game.
Bro, people are gonna maybe be pissed when we take another South Carolina DT if we take.
Mikael Williams wore number 13 in Georgia. He can negotiate with Brock Purdy to keep his number with the 49ers. He probably makes more right now than Brock Purdy does.
Brock's not changing his number. Come on, you
No,
can't do
I know.
that to the quarterback.
It's just funny. It's just funny.
Wonder what he's gonna change it to.
2.
Bro, I don't get why the Chargers took another running back.
He's not taking
Also,
Debo's
Debo wears
number.
2. Forgot about that shit. Oh, no.
What do you guys think of Darius Alexander? Excuse me.
Darius Alexander, which one? I know the name. Why can't I?
Toledo defensive tackle.
Oh, he's the pass rushing guy.
I'm saying. Okay, we take Demetrius Knight in the second round.
Is he a linebacker?
Okay.
Demetrius Knight is a linebacker.
Yeah. He's going to replace.
Or you
Gray.
take Chris Paul, bro.
Right.
Chris Paul Jr. Man.
Listen. He's strictly a will. Okay, he's not a Mike linebacker. He's strictly a will, but that's okay. We take him. We take Caldwell in the third round. Like the fourth or fifth. What's the guard we always take, Jason? Kobe.
Kobe Connor from Iowa.
Yeah, Kobe Connor. Mm-hmm. You're gonna take him in like the fifth. You feel me? Honestly, if
I'll tell you, my guy is afterwards. Unless his internet doesn't come back.
Y'all got me?
You paused like for quite a bit. Like
okay. So anyway, so I saw. After I say this, I'm gonna refresh real fast. But so I haven't refreshed all night. If we don't get Knight, I'd be down later on to take King from Penn State. I think it is.
There's also Jeffrey Bossa.
Yeah, I like Bossa. I like Chris Paul Jr. I do like Kobe.
Chris Paul Jr. would be okay. And then we take I want Kobe, the DB from Kansas.
Kobe Bryant.
Mello,
the other guy from Kansas, isn't too bad either.
I didn't watch it. My bad, bro. My bad. Actually, I couldn't think of who you said. I remember I had to watch him too. So the Eagles just picked. They picked Jaheim Campbell. Fuck, bro. I'm so mad. And it's like now I gotta hate this nigga, bro. I don't know, because it's like, do we still hate the Eagles? I don't know if there'd be still the same amount of animosity, especially now that Debo's gone.
Yes and no.
Oh, like I bet you, bruh. I just thought about it. They're gonna Eagles fans are gonna be relentless against because now he's in their division.
Yeah.
He's got to go there every year. And let's be real, most of Debo's career, we beat the Seahawks. Especially the games that mattered. Look, like they all mattered. You know, when it's the division and it's our number one division rival. Or at least number 1B. Because I don't know, you talk to old school Niners that will always say the team in the division they hated the most was the Yams.
Yeah.
And I still kind of feel like Like for a while, that was always the case. Like, you know, when they had Steven Jackson and shit, I hated those motherfuckers. We could never beat them. I remember the one time we tied against them when Cap was the quarterback. And like, I fucking hate the Yams. But like, anyway,
old school, it's still the Rams. But for me personally, obviously living up here in Seattle,
yeah, and it's like, bro, like it's like that's definitely the newer one. Yeah, okay, I got you, brother. I see you, media. So, anyway, yeah, especially Debo's career, they won. They, you know, we beat him in 19. We beat him in the playoff game.
Mm-hmm. God damn it, Chiefs!
Who did they take?
Josh Simmons.
Mm.
He said, "Who did they take and left?"
Like, I'm done with this shit.
Let me tell you guys who I like a lot. Like right now, TJ Sanders, Jeffrey Bossa.
CJ West is another guy I like.
He's probably late, right?
We'd probably have to take him around 100.
Okay. Let's see. I like Mason Taylor, tight end.
There's some Harold Fanning. He hasn't gone yet.
Huh?
Harold Fanning is still out there.
Oh, true. Yeah. Let's see. Offensive tackle wise, I don't really know too many other guys other than Anthony Belton, to be honest. Guard, obviously, Jonah, Marcus Mbao. Center-wise, I don't really know too much, but Jake Majors.
Jared Wilson.
Defensive tackle, TJ Sanders, excuse me, Omar Norman Lott, I like him. Aeneas Peebles, kind of do like him.
He's the guy from VTech, right?
Yeah, yep. Linebacker, yep, Chris Paul Jr., Demetrius Knight Jr., Jeffrey Bossa, Kobe King. And then I don't know if we'll take another edge, but like Jordan Birch, Oladujo, yeah, Kyle Kennard. That's actually crazy though, bro. Will Johnson's not. Okay, wait, I think that's the end of the draft now. Yeah,
that is
first.
Okay, yeah, they took Will. They took Will Johnson, didn't they?
They took Simmons.
Huh? Why is Will Johnson no longer the #1 rated player?
I don't know. Huh? And you've got Nick. Andrew Makuba.
All right, guys, that's the end of the draft. I need to get to bed so I can get some work.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and wrap this up.
Yep.
All right, Jason. Appreciate you, bro. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah.
Yep. Fafatai to love, one love, chat, and faithful. See you guys tomorrow
Yes,
afternoon.
sir. I don't know when I'll be on tomorrow, but I will be on. So.
Okay. Well, me and Jason will hold it down, bro. Appreciate you, media.
Appreciate you. Thanks for having me on. But yeah, we'll see you tomorrow for sure.
Yep. See you tomorrow, brother.
All righty. Peace out, everybody.
All right, y'all. Appreciate everybody rocking with us. We shall see y'all tomorrow, 3:45, live for rounds 2 and 3. And then we'll have some more analysis of Michael Williams. We'll learn how to say the name right. All right, y'all. Kind of beat. It's been a long day. We've been live. Might as well just stay live for a minute, 20 more seconds to make it 4 hours. And say, damn, we were live 4 hours, bro. What a day, what a day. All right, we got like a minute. Comment positions y'all want. Still remember, live, nobody's commented as far as I know. We'll look at that and, maybe it'll change. But send us, y'all, please. A free Jerry Rice Goat Fuel can. All right, y'all. You know what? We're going to go over 4 hours. We're going to do the ads. Founded and backed by the GOAT himself, Goat Fuel is a great tasting energy drink without the crash. Use our affiliate link below to save 10% on all Goat Fuel energy drinks. Help out the show and save 10% at the official Niner online store by using our affiliate link in the description below. Go to seatgiant.ca to save on all your theater, concert, and sporting event tickets, as well as help out the show. The website again, seatgiant.ca, promo code Niner Faithful Radio. Follow us on social media at Niner Faithful Radio on Facebook, Instagram, Tumblr, and TikTok, and at Niner Faithful. All right, we'll see everybody tomorrow, live and direct. Till then, faith, love, and happiness.